let's see here. All right, just making sure everything is all good to go. All right, just making sure everything is all good to go. All right, we're good. Hey there, folks. This is David, Stream of Consciousness. Welcome back to our ongoing stream. Let's play whatever of Yakuza 5 Remastered for the PS4 on PS5. Please be sure to like, share, subscribe, comment, ring the bell, contribute to my Patreon. Links in the description of the bottom. Stay inside, stay safe, wear a mask, and get vaccinated. All right, so last time, let's see. We had ourselves Noodles, Devil Killers, and also Racing. And also, let's see. Oh yeah, we got introduced. Oh yeah. Yeah, apparently, yeah. Even with Daigo apparently having gotten his shit together, yeah, the Tojo just can't hold on to anybody that's competent enough to lead them for more than 2 seconds. Yeah, Daigo's apparently gone missing, and yeah, let's see here. Where are they? Yeah, Morinaga and Aisawa, yeah, Tweedledee and Tweedledum over here, yeah, they go run into Kiryu, saying like, hey, we lost the 6th chairman, could you help us? Has anybody seen the 6th chairman of the Tojo? Has anyone seen him? Hello? I mean, just, yeah, I mean, even, yeah, no, the Tojo are just fucking clowns. Although, yeah, still, if Daigo's gone missing, that with the peace treaties coming up with the Omi alliance, well, on the rock, well, at best on the rocks. Yeah, with the negotiations with the Yamagata family coming up, and of course the pending deal with the Omi about to fall over due to the 7th chairman, successors hating the Tojo. Yeah, it's kind of looking like another bit of trouble for the Tojo, but yeah. Suzuki here, he doesn't give 2 shits. He's got way more important things to do. Like, for example, hold on a second here. Alright, anyways. Well, let's see. Off screen, I took care of getting a noodle trophy. Let's see. Oh yeah, taking care of, all the taxi missions. All that's left are the race missions. Yeah, the good ones. Trust me, you weren't missing anything with the taxi missions. It was mostly slow. Only like 1 or 2 interesting things happened. Like Kiryu was transporting a supposed princess, and then there was a kidnapping, and just yeah. But yeah, no, pretty soon we'll get to our initial D thing, just a bit. But first things first. Let's take care of Tatsuya and send Sosuke on his way.
Yeah.
Ah, there you are. Find any great places? Which one should I recommend? Let's see. Hakatsu. Maybe I should recommend Hakataso. Follow me. Right behind you. So this is the place we're talking about. Let's give it a try.
Itadakimasu. Oishii.
I think he likes it. Wow, that was delicious. It's really helped me come up with ideas for a new dish. Alright, let me give you some advice and thank you for telling me about such a great place. Each dish you eat contains all sorts of ingredients, each one with its own unique flavor, texture, and nutritional content. So I want you to give some thought to the ingredients being used in the food you eat even before you take your first bite. Then you'll see how cooking is the sum of many parts. Eating's more fun when you understand the special characteristics of your food. Pay attention to stuff like that, and you just might end up with something you didn't expect when you eat your meals. You really should give it a try. Got it. Cooking's the sum of many ingredients. I'll keep that in mind. Gourmet and training. Thanks for introducing me to such a great place. It should help me come up with some good ideas. Alright. Enhancing abilities by eating. Now that you've learned gourmet and training, you can enhance abilities by eating. However, the abilities you learn from Tatsuya only work with food served at eateries. They have no effect when using food items. You can enhance the following 4 abilities by eating at an eatery. Health restores health up to a second gauge, however the second gauge automatically falls over time. Strength, barehanded moves do more damage. Dance paddle points increase in Haruka's case. Focus, heat gauge stage above a certain level. Fighting Spirit, heat actions do more damage, or heat gauge raises more easily in Haruka. A character's enhancement status is displayed below the heat gauge in the upper left part of the screen. Strength, Focus, and Fighting Spirit rises to eat new dishes, but they're reset when the second health gauge is depleted. So keep an eye on the amount left on the gauge. You won't know what ability will rise until you eat something. That's part of the fun. Go around town and try eating a variety of food at all sorts of eateries. Huh. Let's see. Alright, gourmet and training. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, time for boost number 2. Hongo Sozayama. Let's see. Hongo Sozayama. Am I saying that right? Hongo Sozayama. All one word? I don't know. Follow me. Right behind you.
Hey.
Okay.
いただきます。素晴らしい。
Alright, just one more left to go. Wow, that was delicious. It's really helped me come up with ideas for a new dish. Alright, now that you told me about a few great places, here's some more advanced advice for you. Last time, I told you to think about different combinations of ingredients, but now I want you to think about the person doing the cooking. It's a chef's skill that really allows good ingredients to shine through, but there's more to good cooking than that. You can't just pile tasty food onto a plate. There should be a story behind it, or you should try to convey an emotion through it. For example, people like to hear how you came up with a certain dish, or you could try to create something that makes people smile. You see, when people know there's more to a dish than its ingredients, they'll appreciate it much more. Got it. There's a story or some sort of emotion behind a food a chef makes. Master Gourmet.
待ってるよ。
Let's see, after learning the, Let's see, Master Gourmet. Alright, so it gives it an extra boost. Alright, no memos. Alright, last new eatery. Udon West. Right behind you. The suspense is killing me. Alright, well, can't fail with this one. Wow, that was delicious. Alright. Since you've introduced me to so many great places, I'll give you the best advice I have. You know how people say they're full but still have room for dessert? That's because the body is quite an amazing machine. When there's something you really want to eat, it makes a little room for it. You could say the opposite as well. The body feels full and satisfied for quite some time after eating a delicious meal. Eating is a simple yet joyful experience. When people think about the food and the person who made it, a meal seems more satisfying. And when that feeling of satisfaction lasts even longer, eating becomes an even more pleasurable experience. I want to use all the advice I've given you to make your dining experiences more fun. Here's all the advice you've given me so far. Got it. I'll see what I can come up with. King of Gourmets. That's about all the advice I can offer. The rest is up to you. Just try different things. Food's a very personal thing, after all, so there's a limit on how much anyone can teach someone else about it. Anyway, now it's time for me to come up with a new dish based on all the info I gleaned from the eateries I visited. You can now enjoy Tatsuya's new dish. They'll film a show to introduce it, but it's up to you to go find where it's being served. There's a food stall here that can't attract a younger crowd. I'll call it something that attracts customers who stop by at night. Well, you've been really helpful. I'll hope to see you again soon. Thanks for all your help. Bye. Tatsuya said he was trying to think of a new dish for a struggling eatery. So it was a food stall. Maybe I'll stop by at night when the food stalls come out. Well, I mean, it is evening and the food stalls are out, so... Let's see, completion list. Let's see, lower the rate at which the second level of health automatically declines. Ooh, that's good. So yeah, and yeah, Tatsuya is going to be bouncing around between all 5 of the characters. So yeah, make sure you find him as soon as possible. And then stuff your face. Well, actually, no, man. So many people just eat without tasting. It's a real shame. Ain't that right, Side King? Ah, yep, there they are. Is that? Welcome to Tatsuya's 3-minute kitchen hack. Today, we're visiting the food stall Mecca of Nagasugai, food stall Mecca of Nagasugai, Fukuoka. The show is all about having celebrity chef Tatsuya help new and struggling eateries across Japan by coming up with new dishes. In this episode, we're paying a visit to Todagawa-san, owner of an old-school food stall that's on the outs with a young crowd. Todagawa-san, we heard you're having trouble attracting younger customers. That's right. We mainly serve simple dishes for which Hakata's famous, such as Mizutaki, but the younger crowd ain't interested. Well, maybe we could come up with a new dish that could attract young people. So you want to come up with a Mizutaki dish that young people could love too? Sounds like a tough challenge. Well, Tatsuya-san, let's hear what you came up with.
Hi.
Okay, wait for it. I'll call my new dish Cream Stew Style Mizutaki Sozui. You've done it again, Tatsuya-san. Could you tell us a little more about your new creation? Although, it kind of looks like a rice porridge, if I had to guess. I see bits of mushrooms, tofu, it looks like shredded carrots, I think. And what are those? What is that? Chives? Sure. It's a Mizutaki dish prepared like a stew with white sauce and plenty of black pepper. You can also enjoy a carbonara style with an egg on top. It's sure to be a hit with the younger crowd, especially the ladies. Sounds like a feast for the eyes and mouth. I gotta hand it to you, Tatsuya-san. I would never come up with anything like that. How'd you do it? Well, when I first came here, I asked a certain person to recommend different eateries. Well, I was quite inspired by all the new places I ate at. And there you have it. Another hit dish courtesy of Tatsuya-san. Cream stew style Mizutaki Sozui is now available anytime at Todagawa-san stands food stall. We hope our viewers will come and give it a try. Until next time, bon appetit! They're serving Tatsuya's new dish at the food stall over there. Maybe I'll give it a try when I have some time. Tatsuya's new dish, cream stew style Mizutaki Sozui, has been added to Sembo's menu. Alright. Sorry. Alright, now that that's over and done with, let's head on over to Sosuke and send him on his way. And then once Sosuke's on his way, then we'll move on to complete all the taxi challenges. Hey, old man. You sound down in the dumps. What's up? I thought about what you said. And as much as I hate to admit it, I think you were right. Fair enough. I wanted my Gramps to see me as a real man. That's all I've ever wanted. But I got caught up in proving how strong I was. That's why my Komaki techniques just turned to violence. Wait, are you actually admitting you were wrong? Oh, you? Oh, wow, the infallible Sosuke Komaki. What? No, I don't second guess myself. I never have regrets. Right, It's just, as long as my fight is nothing but violence, I'll never surpass my Gramps. And I won't be the man I want to be. I have to open my eyes. Yeah? I'm gonna go slug it out with my Gramps and face reality, just like he said. And if nothing changes, then I guess I'm not really all that. You're finally sounding like a man. Man, there you go again, offering a compliment like you're better than me or something. Whatever. Time for me to bounce. I'm off to Kamurocho, and I won't be back until I'm good and ready. Okay, good luck. I'm gonna need more help than good luck, old man. Of course. What do you mean? Well, you were the one who told me to go see my Gramps, so... You're not suggesting... That's exactly what I'm suggesting. I mean, how can I possibly afford a trip to Kamurocho? It's your duty as an adult to help young people like me chase their dreams. Unbelievable. 30,000 yen should be enough to get them to Tokyo. Well, I got cash to burn. You're lucky. Sweet. I'll put it to good use. Is that your way of saying thank you? Hey, I may look and act cool, but that's because I am, but being grateful is a cool thing to do, too. Well, just go with it, man. Look, here's the deal. I won't forget this. I'm going to pay you back someday. But not until I beat my Gramps and prove that I'm the strongest of all. Well, I'll look forward to that day. I won't disappoint. Anyway, I'm off. See ya. Alright. Bon voyage. Alright, well, Sasuke's off to Kamurocho, so... Alright, Leslie took care of all the trainers, at least I think for now. So now, all that's left to do before Kiryu finally goes to bed is to take care of the devil killers. I probably should have just taken a taxi there, ironically. Hey, I'm locked in here! Alright, there we go. Oh yeah, by the way, I took care of all the recycling off screen. Alright, just a quick save. Oh yeah, by the way, I may or may not have been tricking out my ride a little bit here, so... Yeah. Alright, anyways, time to go and start hunting down the devil killers. What's the job? Well, it's a pickup request, but I find it rather strange. How so? Oh, just... calling a taxi to pick you up from a highway rest area seems rather odd, don't you think? For instance, that's where those rowdy packs of motorheads are always hanging out. Please be careful out there. This is probably a challenge for the devil killers. I better keep my promise to Furubichi. If you're going to face off with the devil killers, I suggest you think better of it. Why is that? Well, it's only win. That was one time. Dude, have you not seen what I've been doing lately? You let your ego run wild, and you'll get in over your head. These guys don't mess around. I appreciate your concern, but this is something I have to do for everyone's benefit, including yours. Muramatsu-kun? Yes? Is this Devil Kiar of Warner or something? Everyone seems to be talking about him lately. I can't tell if you're senile or just I can't tell if you're senile or just fucking with us. I honestly just can't tell.
Been waiting for you, taxi man.
I'm surprised you didn't turn tail and run, considering how badly you lost the other day. It ain't me you're up against. I got my Aniki here to step up for me, and he's the roughest, toughest devil killer you ever saw. Tell him, Aniki. Oh, this guy with a pencil-thin mustache, okay.
So you're the cab you did number in Nagata, huh? What if I am? You here to avenge him?
He sure is. Our Aniki here, he would never let... Shut up! This ain't about you, dumbass! It's not? Then why? I'm pissed that one of the mighty devil killers lost some nobody carts around passengers for a living. If the Four Kings got word of this, they'd blow a gasket. The Four Kings? Of course there is. Let me guess, is one of them named Pizza? Does Kiryu have to... Oh great, now I'm just imagining Kiryu as Kiryu piloting a robot and just... forget that shit. All you need to know is you're about to get beat to a pulp. All for the glory of the devil killers. Uh-huh. Yeah, no, when my tricked out... Nagasu's Speed King. Alright. Yeah, and the only problem with this is that apparently the AI likes to rubber band. Yeah, even when I'm like miles ahead of him, he's just like boing. Yeah, I don't even need to go and break out the good music here for this guy. See what I mean? Although I swear that voice sounds familiar. Yeah, didn't even need to break out the music for this one. Yeah, again, that voice of his. I swear to God, yeah, after playing Super Robot Wars, he sounds like Yazan from Zeta Gundam. Maybe it's just coincidence. No, this can't be real. I'm a devil killer, and he's just a cab driver. What happened, Aniki? If the Four Kings find out about this, we're done for. Even so, we gotta tell him. But you can't. We'd be deep shit for running the devil killer's name into the ground. You little turd! Stop thinking of yourself over the honor of the team. We can't let this defeat stand. Yo, the Four Kings will give you a personal demo why no one messes with us. You'll see. Who are these Four Kings you keep talking about? You'll find out soon enough. You'll wish you never crossed paths with real hardcore street racers like us. Looks like bringing down the devil killers is going to take a lot longer than I thought. Just give it a few minutes. I'm back. Oh, hi there, Suzuki-san. Did you get along okay with that DeVito fellow? I did. He might even be a regular customer now. Excellent to hear. Well, what happened? Nothing much. I did win a race, though. Wait, you beat the Devil Killers again? I don't believe what I'm hearing! Muramatsu-san, could it be you're familiar with the street racing scene? Yo, that would be crazy. I still think you should be going around racing on public roads like that. I can tell you, I'm not enjoying it. Uh-huh, definitely not enjoying it. This is the face of me not enjoying something. Yeah, right. Now, look, I know you're older than me, but don't forget, I was here before you. So, would it kill you to listen to your senpai sometimes? Jeez, what the hell crawled up his ass and died? I wonder what's bothering him so bad. Boss? Well, if anything, this is definitely giving me a hell of a lot of XP. Okay, let's go for... Alright, let's see what new... let's see how we can customize my ride here. Let's see. Pure sports tire. A better grip than standard tires, improving acceleration and handling. Alright, searching for a son. This client's a woman who says she's looking for her son. I'm heading out. Suzuki-san, before you go. Yes? I just wanted to pick your brain. Know anyone looking to do some taxi driver work? Are you short on drivers or something? Yeah. We have cabs just sitting around. You're not getting any younger, and it's about time we got fresh blood, I reckon. Then you wouldn't have to be the new guy anymore. I really don't mind. Either way, we need more hands on deck. Let me know if you think of anyone. Okay. I know practically no one around these parts, though. Anyway, I guess I should get to work. Well, I'm sure someone will turn up. There's always somebody looking for a job somewhere. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Oh, there you are. Can I get a ride? Hey. Of course. Please come on in. I know this is out of the blue, but I might know my son. Your son? Yes. It's been about a year since he ran away from home, and he hasn't contacted me at all. I'm sorry to hear that. It's all because I blew up at him for fooling around with his life and refusing to get a job. He was gone the next day, and I've been looking for him ever since. I've practically searched every corner of the country by now. Why does he have to cause me so much grief? Have you got any leads on where he might be? The rumor is that he's working on Akata. Ah, so he's working at least. Yes, that was a relief to hear. But I can't just look past everything he's put me through. I want to find him and give him a good whack on the head. Knock some sense into the boy. That should do it. Now, do you know what kind of job your son was doing? I think he's working at some place called Street Racer. No idea what he does there, though. It wasn't in the phone book. You said it was Street Racer? Boy. Yes, do you know of it? That rest area where I race the Devil Killers is always full of street racers. Well, do you know where it is? Possibly. Great. Then take me to the Street Racer place, quick. I don't think that's such a... Oh, I'll be fine. Seeing my son work hard to earn an honest living is sure to calm me down. I might even break down and cry. I'm sure he will, but not for that reason. Now then, to Street Racer on the double. Okay. If you insist. I want to join the Devil Killers. I've always looked up to you guys. Come on, give me a shot. Forget it. You can't just be some geek off the street and expect to be a Devil Killer. But I haven't lost a race since I got here. So what? You can beat a bunch of You can beat a bunch of losers. That's supposed to impress me? Koji! Huh? Mom? What are you doing here? I've been looking for you all over. This nice man here brought me here to see you. Hello. What the? You're that taxi driver who took us on the other day. I'm not here for you. I want to have a word with that kid. Koji, what on earth are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm a street racer now. What? This is what they meant by street racer? What about your job? Well, who needs a job when I can rule the road?
That's absolute rubbish. You're coming back home with me right now, young man.
No way. I'm joining the Devil Killers.
What do you want to go killing devils for?
It's a street racing team, Mom. Gah! Idiot.
A street racing team? You want to race cars? This isn't like one of those motorcycle gangs, is it?
Well, not exactly, but yeah, something like that. It pretty much is.
Over my dead body! I won't have you going around causing trouble for people. You find yourself a job, mister.
I did look for a job, and I found nothing. Turns out the only thing I'm good at is driving. What company will hire somebody like that? I could think of one. Come on, Watanabe-san, driving's in my blood. Let me join your squad. Man, you are an annoying little shit. But you know what? Why don't you race that taxi driver there?
Huh?
Why? If you beat him in a race, I'll let you join our crew. Simple as that.
Too easy. I don't think so, Buster. I told you I won't let you cause trouble for anyone. Let's just go home and look for a real job, okay?
Mom, this is none of your business. Let's get this show on the road, taxi man. I don't think so. That'd only encourage you. Oh, come on, man. All you have to do is drive. It'll be over in 10 seconds. You said yourself that driving's all you're good at, right? Yeah, so what? I was just thinking, if driving's your thing, you come work for our company.
You'd really give him a job?
Of course. We're actually looking for new drivers right now, if your son's interested.
Oh, absolutely. Let's sign him up right away.
Mom, this isn't your call to make. I don't want to drive some dumb taxi. Why not? You like to drive, don't you? But driving around a taxi is nothing like racing a car. Who wants to be some dweeb in the slow lane following the rules like a tool? I want to be a badass speed demon who zooms around corners like a boomerang, burning rubber the whole way, oneself or anything less.
How could you say such a thing?
Say, what would you do if you knew a taxi driver could pull stunts like that as well? I'd say no taxi driver in the world could do what the killers do. And now hurry up and race me. And watch me win this, Watanabe-san. Yeah.
Koji, you'll be sure to watch for pedestrians, you hear? And I'll look both ways at intersections.
This is a highway, Mom. I can kind of see why Koji ran off. His mom's basically Marge Simpson. Alright, let's get the show on the road.
悪いけど海台になってもらいますよ。
Ah. Beat it!
タクドラにしてはやるじゃん。俺は
行かせてもらうぜ。
なんじゃ。
悪夢を見せてやるよ。楽しくドライブと行こうぜ。
Yeah, initial D, here's initial K.
Gangan 飛ばすぜ。タクシードライバー舐めてると怪我するぜ。
なんじゃ。タクドラにしてはやるじゃん。
やるな。お酒に失礼。
なんじゃ。
いいレースだったぜ。
Oh man, these guys are pathetic. Ooh. So what do you think of us taxi drivers now? I guess I was wrong. You're something else, man. Just as I thought. I'm out of here.
Have you finally got this racing thing out of your system? Let's go home together. I'll make you a big batch of your favorite stew.
I have to go now, but don't go running out on your mother again. I got that? Wait. Wait, please. About that taxi job you mentioned. Is the offer still up for grabs? Sure. Then you'll hire me? I'm serious here. I'm finally starting to understand why being a taxi driver might be cool. So, will you let me work with you?
How could you expect that after the way you treated him? You think you could just waltz your way into the job without even an apology?
Okay, I'm sorry for being such a pain. I mean it. There's nothing I want more than to be a driver for your company. I promise to work real hard. Well, I don't see why not.
Really?
Sure. I did make him an offer after all. And he looks eager to give this a shot.
You sure it's not too much trouble, even after what he did?
Well, he won't get far acting like that, true. But in the world I come from, you don't just cut a guy loose once he's seen the error of his ways. Better to let him make amends. Yeah, otherwise, it'll come back to bite you in the ass. Or stab you in the gut. Hi, Hamazaki.
That's very generous.
I'll look after your son, ma'am. Now, let's get going. You can call me Suzuki. From here on out, you're a taxi driver. Yes, sir. Thank you so much. I'll make sure you don't regret hiring me.
Kochi, my son, I'm so happy.
Oh, here go the waterworks. I'm getting verklempt. Talk amongst yourselves. I'll give you a topic. Rhode Island, as I know, Rhode, North Island. Discuss. Okay, I'm better now. Yeah, actually, I might have changed my mind here. It's not Marge Simpson, it's Linda Richmond. I'm back. Hi there. Who's the youngster? I'm Kiyokawa, and I'd like to be your new driver. Oh, you're willing to work for us here? We're a taxi company, right? Yep. Truth is, I was dead set on being a devil killer, but now I see that being a taxi driver is just as badass. I'll do whatever it takes to be one. The devil killers, huh? Kiyokawa used to be a street racer, but let's just say he had a few speed bumps. I see. Well, better end up here with those punks. Trust me, that ain't the road you want to follow. You tell him, Chief. You got your whole life ahead of you, Kiyokawa. How about you show him the ropes, Muramatsu?
Right.
Sure thing. I was kind of hoping to train under Suzuki-san. Huh? This guy right here? He knows how to be a real man. A real man, eh? What exactly is that supposed to mean? I'm saying I want to learn everything. A role model type of dude. Well, if you're that adamant about it, then Suzuki-san, be sure to look after Kiyokawa good here.
Hey.
I will. Congratulations on moving up the ranks. Thanks. What do I work on first, Suzuki-san? Your manners. When you answer, you say, yes, sir. Got that? Heck yeah, I do. Were you even listening? Oh, for sure. Did you understand me, though? Yep, loud and clear. Gotta work those manners, right? This is gonna take a while. Well, I mean, at least he's eager. That's gotta count for something, right? Alright, before we take on another Devil Killer quest, let's see. Customization, tuning, no. Tornado Type B. Let's see. Alternate tornado type wheels. The colorful red accented design makes it go faster, maybe. Yep, just like the Orcs. You paint the boogie red, and it makes it go faster, Zog. Yeah, make it paints it red, makes it go faster, you zogging kid. Although maybe you could also paint it red with flame decals. Anyways, with Kiyokawa here, apparently we get ourselves a new side quest. Let's see here. Or new sub-story, whatever. Hey, Suzuki-san. I wanted to ask what sort of music you listen to when racing. Something high-tempo like Eurobeat tracks? I'm not sure what you'd call it. Why do you ask? Well, I just thought listening to some good tunes might help get you in the right state of mind when racing. Oh, yeah. Let me give you one of my favorite CDs to listen to. Ooh, this will really get your blood pumping. You can pick a CD just before the race to help get you amped up to win. You can also buy CDs for the mobile shop, so try buying a few on your phone. There are tons of different ones available. You get a shipping email after you order and pick it up at convenience stores or your house. CDs, huh? I guess it would lift the spirits to listen to something while racing. Maybe I'll order for this mobile shop later. As in, right now. Let's see, Machine Gun Kiss. Let's Go Away. Remember our 001. Magical Sound Shower. And yep, the side quest has popped up.
Yeah.
I mean, that boost probably isn't much, but yeah, when we're going up against bosses, it should definitely be a lifesaver. Oh, I should probably get a... oh yeah, order online, so yeah, I should get an email. Alright, so yeah, either at a convenience store or at my house. How does it know which convenience store I'm just gonna go to? Okay, so let's see. Alright, let's see. There's the Lonely Hearts Club. Well, hey, what's new, Suzuki-san? Great, my senpai and Kohai. What's up? Oh, Kyokawa? Muramatsu-san? What are you two up to? For some dinner? Yeah. Nope. Oh, we are going to a mixer. A mixer? Yeah, one of those group date sort of things. See, I met this girl to meet me with some of her friends. Who knows? Today could be the day I finally get myself a girlfriend. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah! Right, yeah. Huh. Kyokawa going to a mixer. That I can understand, but I never imagined you'd want to tag along. Oh, it's not like I wanted to go. This horn dog here practically begged me to join him. Uh-huh. Oh, come on, Muramatsu-san. We were out drinking the other day. You were crying in your beer saying you didn't want to die a virgin. Hey, you promised never to mention that. Look, dude, it's fine. Dude, it's fine. It's cool. Well, all I'm trying to get at is, if today's mixer goes well, we can kiss our lonely days goodbye. You think the two of us can actually pull this off? And to be honest, I'm not all that sure I can keep a woman entertained the whole evening. I mean, look, I'm gonna be honest here. I'm gonna be honest here. You work at a taxi depot. You act like you have a stick shoved up your ass, and you kind of look like you got your fashion tips from Mo Howard. Your dating level is probably set to Dante Must Die mode. Yeah, come to think of it, I'm not much of a smooth talker myself. I always end up trying too hard. What do we do? Yeah, Kiyokawa is not exactly looking all that great either. Besides, aren't there 3 of them on their way? We're 1 man short. Won't they be pissed off? I guess that could be a problem. But it's not like we got anyone else we could invite. Well, good luck. I better get going. Oh, wait. Hold up, Suzuki-san. What? Could you, join us at the mixer? Huh? I bet you're pretty suave with the ladies. And at this rate, we're destined to mess things up. But if you came along, you could pass your worldly wisdom on us. Yeah, I hate asking for help, but fighting a losing battle is even worse. Will you come with us, Suzuki-san? Alright, I'll help you two out.
Hey.
Alright, I'll help you out. I'll be a bro. Assuming that I can. Great! That makes it even count. And now we have an absolute lady killer on our side. Now quick, hook us up with advice. Oh boy. Alright, kneel at the seat of the master, grasshoppers. Okay, the girls should show up soon. Alright, first of all, don't act like a giggling horn dog. Let's see, alright, first off, don't pull out their chair, don't kiss their hand or anything like that. Oh, and make sure they don't pay for anything here, alright? And also, Kiyokawa, I know you're probably the type of guy to do something like this, but don't go for that do you like seafood joke, okay? So this girl you know who's arranging things, what's she like? Is she cute? I met her online, so I haven't seen her face yet. She said people tell her all the time she looks like a famous idol though. Well, plus her writing style's cute, and she likes to bake. I think I might have found the one. Her name's Ai Ishimori-san. Oh, I can't wait to meet her! Again, lesson 1. Calm yourself.
Sorry for the wait.
Alright, here they come. Oh boy, just...
Nice to meet y'all. I'm Ishimori.
Hi. Hello.
Oh, please, put the tongues away, boys. Haven't you ever seen a lady before?
Yeah, hi there.
Oh, there's one more coming, but she's running a little late.
I see.
Hey, Kiyokawa, she doesn't look like an idol, unless you mean those fat variety ones ancient people used to, she doesn't look like an idol, unless you mean those fat fertility ones ancient people used to worship.
Well, what do you want me to say? She looked cute enough on her block profile.
That doesn't mean jack squat. You ought to know those are never how they actually look. Well, why can't you do anything right?
Yo, what are you guys whispering about over there?
Oh, nothing. Our bad.
Oh, no, that's okay. I get it.
You do?
Mm-hmm. You nasty boys are already working out which one of us you want to take home with you, right? Oh, man, they're one-track minds. Oh, slow down there, gentlemen. Can't get past first base if you don't start in first gear. I made a funny. Oh, what have you gotten me into here? I mean, I'm sure they're nice people, but just... This is going to be an awkward night. Okay, well, shall we start off with introductions? Sure. Us girls will go first. So, I'm Ishimori. Let's see, as for hobbies... Oh yeah, I like trying out the menu at different restaurants.
Oh, okay. Okay, we got some common ground here already. Yeah, I'll bet she orders the entire menu at once.
Hey, Kiyokawa, did you say her hobby was baking? What are you looking at me for? Tell it to her. She's right there.
Yo, are you guys even listening?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Nice to meet you. Oh, for God's sake.
You're up next, Takayama-san. Okie dokie. So, I'm Yuki Takayama. I'm always laughing about something. In fact, I laugh at the drop of a chopstick.
Let's see. I'm reminded of this one Weird Al song. Hold on a second.
Let's see. What was it again?
And yes, of course I have Weird Al on my phone, my iPhone. Why wouldn't I? Oh yes, so sick of you. Let's see. Yeah, it's like these two are just taking all the lines out of Weird Al's. Weird Al's so sick of you. I just can't stand you. Which one was it again? Oh yeah, so sick of you. I'm drinking milk from a cup. Are you in kindergarten? Oh. All right. Drop a chopstick. She says it'll laugh at the drop of a chopstick. Let's test that out. Oh, your chopstick, Suzuki-san. Oh my! There they go! Oh, that was refreshing. Did she really have to laugh like that? At least I got the girls' side laughing. Hopefully that broke the ice a bit.
Sorry I'm late.
Hey there.
Oh, Kondo-san, what kept you?
Whoa.
Oh, I just lost track of time. Anyway, I'm Kondo, and nice to meet you all.
She's beautiful. Oh, yeah. Nice to meet you, too. She's a fine-looking woman. Muramatsu-san and Kiyokawa can't seem to keep their eyes off her. Oh, boy. Guys, eyes on the... eyes off the prize. Eyes off the prize. Okay, that sounded horrible. I mean, just focus. So, what should we do next? Hey, why don't you take the lead, Suzuki-san? Me? Well, okay. Alright. Well, our turn to introduce ourselves. Well, none of us guys have introduced ourselves yet. Let's start there. Oh, right. I completely forgot. That was smooth, Suzuki-san.
I like a man who can keep a level head. I'd like me a man who can keep a level head. Yum, yum.
That seems to have worked alright. Alright, let's get to our introductions. You can go first, Muramatsu-san. Okay. My name is Tomokai Muramatsu. I'm a taxi driver, and looks like Muramatsu-san's floundering over there. Maybe I should help him out. Let's see. Do you have any hobbies? Do you have any hobbies, Muramatsu-san? Hobbies, huh? Oh, yeah. I like cars. Cars are great. The more you pour your heart into them, the more they give back. I think I was 5 when I first started getting serious about them. My dad loved to race, and he'd take me along in the passenger seat, a knowing twinkle in his eye. He's gonna keep going on forever with that story, isn't he? I shouldn't have brought up the subject. I'm too late now. Alright, that's all for instructions. Seems like everyone's having a good time, I hope. Now, what's next, Suzuki-san? Well, let me think. Alright. He who dares wins. King's game time! Well, we're hitting it up pretty nicely, so how about we play a game? Who wants to do the King's game?
King's game? Oh, I don't really know. Should I? Oh, come on. That's what everybody does in these mixers. Let's just go for it. Me first.
You can't just volunteer yourself. Perfect. Just what we need to liven things up. Way to go, Suzuki-san. That went over well. I'm actually impressed I thought that up. Yep. Nice work, Brain. You're welcome. Okay, everyone's drawing a straw, right? Whoever gets the red one's the king. They get to call the shots. The rest of the straws have numbers on them. Use them when you want to make a dare. For example, you could dare number 3 to kiss number 5.
Oh, you boys and your kissing games. You just can't wait to play a nice big wet one on me, can you?
Anyway, let's give it a go. Are you ready? Who will be our king tonight? Hold on. Never mind. It's me. Oh, boy. Oh, so you make the first dare, Suzuki-san?
Oh, I want it to be me. Okay, then. What's your dare?
Let me think. Suzuki-san? Hey, what?
Just so you know, I'm number 3. And Muramatsu-san's number 4. And that cute girl Kondo-san's number 2. I glanced over and checked.
Okay, so what do you want me to do?
Huh?
Well, how do I say this? You know Muramatsu-san and I have our eyes on Kondo-san, right? Maybe you could help us out a little?
I'm trusting you, man. We're at your mercy here.
Hey, what were you two whispering about there? Oh, I know.
Huh?
You're talking about who you want to sex up tonight, aren't you? You and your dirty minds. If only you thought with your big head, not your small one. You just might win me over. You dumb girl.
I'm sure life must be a breeze for you ladies. Kyokawa wants me to set him up, but Kondo-san didn't sound all that enthusiastic about this. How do I keep everyone happy?
Okay, what say you are, mighty and benevolent king? It's your call. All hail the king! The king must make up his mind here. Alright. I dare 3 and 4 to kiss. Okay, I dare number 3 and 4 to kiss. What? You're a bastard, Suzuki-san!
Huh? I don't get it. Are you number 3, Kyokawa-kun? Who's number 4 then?
It's me.
This ought to be good! Now kiss! Kiss!
I'll never forgive you for this, Suzuki-san.
Okay then, Muramatsu-san. Here I come.
What a riot!
See? Got them all. Oh. See? Broke the ice.
Most deaf. You guys see each other, you know that?
This is your punishment for dragging me along here, guys. Suck it up. Well, I got everyone in good spirits. I hope the others agree it was worth the trade-off. I call it a success.
I think I should get going now.
Well, it is getting late. Let's wrap things up, eh?
Phew, I'm stuffed like a turkey.
So, Muramatsu-san, which girl did you like? Do you even have to ask? Kondo-san, of course. Right. Same here. She looked like the hard-working, pure-hearted type. I wish I could get me a girl like her. Yeah. Tell me about it. Oh, boy. The mixer was a big success thanks to you, Suzuki-san. You're the man. Here, I want to give you this as my way of saying thanks. So, how'd you like our get-together today?
It was super fun. Although you're a bit too young for me to take you seriously. Still, we should do this again sometime.
Yeah, I had a blast.
I had a really great time too. Thank you for having us.
Oh, not at all. Thank you.
Well, time for our appointments at the beauty salon. We're outie. Bye.
Peace.
I better go too. So long.
Oh. Kondo-san. If I just let her leave, nothing will change. I have to gather up my courage and tell her how I feel. Yeah. Oh, you're right. No. Hey, Kondo-san. Oh, God, this is not going to go well. Listen, if you don't mind, maybe we could, like, grab some tea or...
Oh, hold on.
Let me guess, her boyfriend?
Oh, hello? Is that you, Ryo-kun? Why didn't you call me yesterday? I miss you.
Yep, boyfriend. Called it.
What am I doing now? I got dragged to a coworker's mixer because she needed a third girl. Don't worry, nothing happened. I'm telling you the truth. I wouldn't do that. You're the only one for me, Ryo-kun. Huh? Now? Sure, I'm free. I'll see you at your place then. I'll buy some beer on the way. And see you soon, sweetie. I'm sorry about that. What was it you were saying?
Yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, nothing. We were just saying bye.
Okay, thanks again for taking me out.
Later. They're just full of surprises, aren't they? Oh, tell me about it. I think I've had enough of the dating game for now. Same here. Let's just focus on work. And at least our taxis will always love us. Right. Oh, hey, where are the boys up to tonight? Well, you missed out, Wada-san. And we just had a mixer, and Kyokawa and Muramatsu-san are still reeling from the rejection. Ouch. Sorry to hear that, gents. I guess you guys are going to want to come along, then. Come along where? To the Cabaret Club, of course. Going after regular girls only get your heart ripped out. Mixers are a waste of time.
I don't know. Cabaret clubs aren't really my thing. Oh, don't be such a stick in the mud. Cabarets are the best. Where else can you go and have a beautiful woman pour you drinks, light your smoke, and listen to all your bullshit? I've been single all my life, and sure, it gets lonely at times. But thanks to cabaret clubs and the wonderful ladies who work there, I made it where I am today. You're single? You're single, Wada-san? Forget about that. Let's just head to a club already. Tabs on me tonight. Time to buy us some love and affection. Well, when you put it that way, I'm in. Now I'm actually glad we did that mixer. Yeah, you sure convinced me. Now show us how it's done. Oh, and see you around, Suzuki-san. Leave it to a cabaret club to cheer up two lonely men. I guess all's well that ends well. Could have gone a lot worse. Well, we made it through that mixer party. Didn't turn as well as it could have, but those two seem to be okay. Alright, took care of the sub-stories for now. Time to get back to the Devil Killer hunt. Alright. A manly rock number. I love singing at karaoke. Occasionally. Yeah, damn. Something drop. Let's see. Daytona, USA. Sega Rally 2006. Oh, Natural Sound Shower. Oh, God, I remember it from Fist of the North Star. Alright, first of the four kings. I had a complaint about you, Mr.
We had a complaint about you, Mr. Suzuki. It sounds furious on the phone. Know who it is?
Alright, what do you have for me?
Oh, right. Someone had a complaint about you, Suzuki-san. He was yelling over the phone, and he sounded really threatening. Any idea who that might be?
Your guess is as good as mine. Where should I go to make the apology?
Hang on a second. Here we go. Wouldn't you know it? He said he's at the highway rest area.
The rest area? Another challenge for the Devil Killers, maybe.
Come to think of it, you've been for a pickup at that rest area before. Maybe it's the same person?
Then he must be a regular. I'll go and clear things up.
Hey, guys. Hello there, Kiyakawa-kun. Good timing. Suzuki-san's heading out to deal with a complaint. You should go along, too. You might learn something.
Alright, let's go, Suzuki-san. No, I'd rather handle this on my own.
I don't see the harm in bringing him along. He needs to learn how to apologize properly from someone. Might as well be you.
You said, Hirakawa-san. Well, let's hit the road. Great. Again, just don't know if she's senile or just fucking with me. My old stomping grounds. Alas, the life of a street racer has already passed me by. That wasn't all that long ago. It still felt good to say. And now, where's this complainer? I never should have brought this guy along to a race with the Devil Killers. Oh, so you're Suzuki from Nagasu Taxi, huh? And you are? Dude! It's freaking Kachiwada! You know him or something?
Oh, of course I do. And he's the top racer of the Devil Killers. One of the four kings. He drives like a maniac and he's totaled more cars than you can count. Worst of all, most cars he goes up against end up on the scrap heap. He's an absolute mess. He's just as crazy when he's not behind the wheel, too. And he loves to pick fights, and he's put tons of people in the hospital. You know what people call him? A Crash Kajiwara. Can you believe it? At least he has a profile on some of these guys. That might come in handy. But what's Crash Kajiwara doing here? Unless... Are you the one who called with a complaint? A complaint for one of the four kings? What the hell did you do, Suzuki-san? Two of my Devil Killers are in the hospital right now. They're messed up real bad. Got something you want to say? I don't know what you're getting at. I did race some of your men, but none of them ended up injured. You sure you got the right person? Oh, I'm damn sure, asshole. When some punk-ass taxi driver takes on the Devil Killers in a race and wins, no fucking way am I standing for that. You beat two of the Devil Killers? As soon as I got the news, I lost it. Stomped them both into the floor. Shit was crazy. So you put your own men in the hospital? Yeah, and it's a crying shame. Two young guys with their whole lives ahead of them, now shattered to pieces, and it's all your goddamn fault. So now you gotta deal with the first of the four kings, and I'm out for personal vengeance. That's some warped logic you have. Well, what are we waiting for? Climb into that taxi of yours, or should I say, you're coughing. Fine, I'll show you what this coughing can do. Well, don't do it, Suzuki-san. Did you hear what I said? I know you're fast, but going up against Crash Kajiwara is suicide. If you don't watch out, you'll lose more of the race, and he could literally kill you. You know, you still haven't learned proper manners. Focus on doing your job, all right? Don't you get it? Why are you risking your life like this? Because I made a promise. A promise? That's right. I promised to take down the Devil Killers. And what good is a man's word if he doesn't back it up? That learned a life lesson for me? Pretty much. Besides, there's no way I'm backing down. Huh. Oh, well, la-dee-da. I like your style, man. Sucks I'm gonna have to kill you, though. Maybe break a few bones at the very least. Wait for me at the finish line. I'll make it through this. I believe you. Alright, let's deal with this poser.
遺言残しとけよ、タクドラさんよ。四天王の力、思い知ったか。
何？お先に失礼。
バカな。
アクセル全開。
All right, now we're getting somewhere.
アクセル全開。止められるもんなら止めてみろ。
Now check out this sick shit. Bye bye.
いいレースだったぜ。
バカな。
Yeah, 4 kings, more like 4 jokers. Holy guacamole, Suzuki-san! You beat Crash Kajiwara! That's bullshit! There's no way I can lose to 2-bit chauffeur! But give me one more shot! I'll get you this time! I don't think so. I can't let you disgrace the Devil Killer's name any further. Another one. Huh? What the hell are you doing here? Who's that, Kiyokawa? Oh man, oh god. Oh man, oh god. Oh god, oh man. Oh god, oh man. Oh god, oh man. It's Yoshimori. It's Yoshimi. Who's Yoshimi? He's one of the 4 kings. They call him Cool Yoshimi. He's cold, he's calculating, he's the king of the... Shut the fuck up, kid! Oh, what are you doing here, Yoshimi? Yoshimi? Oh, well, I was watching you sputter and fail. What else? See, if you had lost, which you did, the onus would fall on me to restore our honor. Thus, I had to come see Suzuki-san's racing for myself. What? You saying you expected me to lose today? Isn't that precisely what happened? It's not over yet. By my rules, even if you lose the race, it doesn't count as long as you win the fight after. You and me, Suzuki, right here, right now. I'll put you in intensive care for a year. You're really out for blood, aren't you? I thought the Devil Killer's top men would have a little more decency than that. You'll have to forgive him, Suzuki-san. This is just how he gets. Y'all say what you want. Now put him up. I'm about to come crashing down on you. Alright, fine. Time to put him in the trash compactor. Thank you, sucker. Fuck me, I lost the race. Now I lost the brawl, too. That's a first. Still got some fight in you? No, I'm good. No more, please. Cretin. And you label yourself among the 4 kings? Utterly pathetic. Sorry you had to waste time on this imbecile, Suzuki-san. Clearly you picked the wrong opponent. Good to see someone with some sense around here. Yes, but unfortunately I'm not here to chat. The only thing I want to hear from you is the sound of your engine when we race. And here I was thinking you were a level-headed guy. Guess you're just another adrenaline junkie. Perhaps so. I must say, the prospect of speeding down the highway neck and neck does rather excite me. You should know, Crash Kajiwara is the weakest link in the 4 kings. Don't expect your next race to go so smoothly. Of course, and let me guess, there's 2 more guys that are even better than you. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, like I haven't heard this shit before. So you're really gonna take on Cool Yoshimi? It looks that way. I don't get it, Suzuki-san. You drive like the wind, you're tough as nails in a fight. Who exactly are you? Just a humble taxi driver. Anyway, now you know how to handle complaints. Let's head back to the office. Yes, sir. Oh, you're finally learning some manners, I see. Good on you. You know it. I'm so polite I put the man in manners. Ain't no one more respectable than this bad boy. He's getting there. Baby steps. Baby steps, Kiryu. Baby steps. We're back.
Oh, hello there. How did it go? Did you sort things out with that angry customer?
I'd say I worked things out, though I practically begged for forgiveness.
He must have been really upset, huh? Now you've seen the hard part of the job, Kiyokawa.
I'll say. Suzuki-san looked amazing out there.
He what? I thought you were just going to apologize.
Oh, God. Nice boy, but about as nice boy, but he's about as sharp as a bowling ball. All right, level 4 to 5 customization. Alright, quick save here. Alright, let's see. Raising blood.
A call for you from a client on the highway. That devil guy again. He's taking a shine to you. That just came in. That just came in now. It's a client always calls from the highway rest area.
In other words, the devil killers. Then I'll be heading out.
Hey,
Wonderful. Have a safe drive.
Oh, hey, Suzuki-san. You haven't seen Muramatsu-kun around, have you? No, I'm afraid not. That's mighty odd. What is? We had a request coming specifically for him, but somehow he's up and gone. I haven't seen hide nor hair of him. That doesn't sound like the Muramatsu-san I know. Ain't that the truth? Well, he's usually such a stickler about everything. If it turns out he can't show up, can you send someone else in his place? Apparently this client only wants rats from him. They said if he's not there, they'll never call us again. Our car's all washed, and boy, does that baby sparkle. Ah, Kiyokawa-kun. Have you seen Muramatsu-kun around? We were talking not too long ago, but I haven't seen him since. Why? Guess he slipped away. How about I go look for him? Yeah, I'll help too. I appreciate that, but you two got your own work to do. No point wasting everybody's time. Y'all get back to what you were doing. I'll handle this myself. Okie dokie. You said you spoke with Muramatsu-san earlier. What was it about? Oh, I was just telling you how you kicked Crash Kajiwara to the curb. Hey, I told you not to go running your mouth about that. Oh, come on. What's the harm? At this rate, you'll take down the 4 Kings in no time. And once you beat the Devil Killer's elite, you'll be the fastest guy in Fukuoka. That's pretty much all I said. I don't care about any of that. This isn't about fame or chief thrills. Yeah, I know. I guess I got a little carried away. And besides, no one expects a taxi driver to climb to the top of the leaderboard anyway. What did Muramatsu-san have to say about it? He mentioned something about how it's stupid and pointless to be racing on the streets, I think. Actually, I don't remember. I kind of got selective hearing, you know? Clearly. Oh, speaking of racing, when's your next one? I can't wait to see you out there. Never mind that. You need to focus on your job. Oh boy. 3 out of 4 Kings to go. Oh, I hope I can put this racing business to rest before long. Suzuki-san? Muramatsu-san? Oh, what are you doing here? The sheep's been looking all over for you. Is that so? Then what's your excuse for being here? I'm here to race the Devil Killers. Nothing more. Uh-huh. I hear you're doing pretty well against them. You could say I'm making progress. You just can't wait to be glorified as Fukuoka's fastest, can you? I don't know what you heard from Kiyokawa, but that's not what I'm in it for. But that's beside the point. Muramatsu-san. There's an important client waiting to be picked up, and you'll still have time to make it if you leave now. Then we better get this race over quickly. We? That's what I said. Today it's going to be just you and me. I made that call. Why? See, I know about how you guys think. I trained to be a racer myself. A real one. Formula 1 to be precise. And I must say, I wasn't half bad. Made it through the amateur leagues just fine. If things had gone my way, I could have been a pro by now. What happened? You know how much it costs to turn pro in the racing world? You need a machine, circuit fees, campaign money, testing. I was scraping to get every last yen I could, but my family's poor and my part-time job only paid a pittance. In the end, I couldn't keep chasing the dream. Didn't have the money. What does any of this have to do with me? I despise people like you. People who go speeding down the highway like it's nothing. Like people's lives aren't at risk. Well, those who really aim for speed do it on a proper track, following the proper regulations. Look, dude, I'm not, okay, look, I'm having a blast here. Kiryu, on the other hand, look, if he could avoid doing this bullshit, he would, but racing side by side with ordinary people just trying to get around safely is a slap in the face of society, don't you think? I agree. The only reason I'm going up against the Devil Killers is to get them off the road. I don't believe you for a minute. I can tell you're enjoying it, reveling in it even. You're wrong. My point is, the fact that you compete in public roads really grates on my nerves. For those of us who grew up on the track, beating street racers like you is easy as pie. You'll see. I still don't see any reason for us to race. Now come on, we got our jobs to do. Okay then, how about this? Race me, and I'll go straight to work if you win. That won't prove anything. And look at us. We're taxi drivers, arguing over whether or not we should be speeding down the highway. Come on, we're going back. Not until you accept my challenge. Looks like he's not going to budge on this one. Alright, fine. If you want it that badly, I'll give you your race. Just don't go crying to me when I completely smoke you. Finally, he gets the picture. Time to teach you the difference between an amateur and a pro. Huh, took the words right out of my mouth. Alright, here's my jam. Alright, see you later, Poindexter! Yeah. All that training on the circuit, all that time and dedication, only to lose to a street racer? I'll say it one more time, Muramatsu-san. I'm not a street racer, and I never intended to be. Yeah, I know. Deep down, I think I just wanted an excuse to race you. That's all. Well, you could have just asked. I was jealous, okay? Everyone was making a fuss about you being the devil killers and being the best in town. No, you're not jealous. You're envious. Jealousy is when you're afraid that someone will take what you have. Envy is wanting what someone else has. What you felt was envy. And yet I thought in my heart I was the faster man. Oh, wait, never mind. Definitely jealous. Okay. It bugged me to no end, but now I know the truth. You beat me fair and square, Suzuki-san. You cut me down to size, but I'm honestly glad you did. I'll be rooting for you from now on. You sure? Mm-hmm. I wasn't lying when I said I hate street racers. You show those devil killers who's boss, okay?
Hey.
I will. Strange, though. I don't know how so many talented drivers end up being drawn to our company. Guess it's all the chief's doing. What do you mean?
Hmm?
What? Didn't you know? He used to be a street racer himself. You're not serious, are you? Well, all I've heard are rumors. This must have been over 2 decades ago, and I don't know the details. I find that hard to believe, but despite my loathing for reckless street racing jerks, I have nothing but respect for our boss.
He's one of the few who made it out of the game to start an honest living. Anyway, I know he went off without saying anything, so I think it's best we head back. Don't want to keep the chief waiting any longer than I already have.
Hey.
Good. Let's get a move on. What about your client? Dude? Good boy. I'm back. Guess what, Suzuki-san? I just got a call from Muramatsu-kun. It sounds like he picked up that regular client of his on time. Did he now?
Yeah.
Yep. Says he was taking a break in his cab and dozed off. We've been busy lately, so I ain't surprised. Now, if you must doze off, Suzuki-san, make sure it ain't when you're behind the wheel. Not that I expect you would. I'll be sure not to. Good. Wouldn't want any accidents now, that's for sure. Hey, Chief. What's up? Actually, never mind. Huh? Alright, then. How are you holding up, Hirokawa-san? I'd be better if my shoulders weren't so stiff. Yeah, me too. Shoulders, neck, back, you name it. That's what happens when you get old. This guy used to be a street racer. Gotta dig a little deeper there. Let's see, semi-racing. Ultimate tires for driving on public roads. Alright, just a quick save, just to make sure nothing weird happens. Alright. Data and analysis. A call for you from the highway. The customer spoke very politely on the phone. Yep.
There's that client calling from the highway rest area again. He's asking for you, Suzuki-san.
Then it must be the devil killers.
Might I add, he's being very polite, too.
Sounds like Cool Yoshimi, one of the four kings. Then I'll make sure to leave a strong impression. Hey, wait! You're not getting away today! Corner, little weasel! Forget it, I'm not going to study any more of these meaningless words and symbols. I'm going to lose my marbles. What's going on? The chief asked us to help Kiyokawa could study for his driver's test. Yeah, he ain't exactly the bookworm type. Furthest thing from it, actually. Oh, come on, what does memorizing a bunch of random rules have to do with driving a car? I mean, I already know how to drive, so just let me loose on the road. It's not like I'm going to smash into anyone. Oh, for God's sake. It doesn't matter how good you are at driving. To be a taxi driver, you need a Class 2 license, and that requires a certain amount of studying. You say that, but I still don't want to believe it. Better start showing some effort, or you'll be stuck on the written test forever. Yeah, and might I remind you, this is taking up our time too. I'm using up my breaks to teach you, so hurry up and get it through your head. I can't. I've never been good at book work. Even if I studied night and day, I still wouldn't pass. I hate it! Just let me behind the wheel with my foot on the pedal already! Don't forget your seatbelt first. Yeah! That's it! I'm done with this! Oh, whoa! I made a run for it. Sheesh. They're way too easy on kids at school these days. Not all of them like him. Sorry it's being such a pain to both of you. Yeah, no, he's just a special case.
Yeah.
No need to apologize, Suzuki-san. It's not your fault. Well, I'm the one who got him hired. I can at least go bring him back. And good luck with that. Who knows where he's gone to now? I have a pretty good idea. Just sit tight for a bit. Suzuki-san, what are you doing here? Did you come looking for me? Well, don't try and drag me back with you. I've had it with studying. A knucklehead like me probably only has 1 in 100 chance of passing. I don't want to fight a losing battle. No, I have other business here. Huh? You mean another race with the devil killers? Right. You're up against Cool Yoshimi this time, right?
I know you don't want to hear this, but I think you should just bow out now, to be honest. I'm on your side, of course, but I know what he's capable of. You don't stand a chance, man. Not with that attitude, anyway. Alright, that Crash Kajiwara guy, he's the bottom of the ladder when it comes to the Four Kings. Cool Yoshimi is on a whole nother level. He's that fast, huh? Yep. Yoshimi wins all his races because he's sharp as attack and never loses his cool. When you go up against him, you can bet that he already knows you're right down to every last nut and bolt. He's that thorough. He works up a profile of you and compares it with all the data he's gathered to figure out the best way to win. Kyokawa sure knows a lot. He's devoted a little of that brain power to studying. Anyway, I think you gotta cut your losses here. I don't want to see you go down in flames. It's just like my studying. It'd be stupid to take on something you just can't win. For God's sake. Good to see you, Suzuki-san. Alright, time to go and prove him wrong. Again. Whoa, it's cool Yoshimi! I hear you like studying up on your opponents. That's right. This time was tougher than usual. It's my first race against a taxi, for one. I didn't have much data to go on at first. So I went all the way back to 1912, when the first taxi service in Japan started, and researched every last detail since then. I've already analyzed your car, of course. I have full details on every part, as well as your driving habits, right here in my head. That's dedication right there. So what are my chances? Based on today's weather and the state of the road, I came up with a number. Unfortunately, you only have about 1 in 100 chance of beating me. Alright, it's not 0, so good enough for me. 1 in 100, that's nothing. You still wish to take me on, taxi driver? Of course. Suzuki-san, let's quit while we're ahead. 1 in 100's terrible odds, and you know you can't win. The odds may be against me, but I still have a chance, right? Huh? Where I grew up, you don't just run away when things look hopeless. You step up to the challenge like a man and carve out your own destiny. Damn, that hit me real heavy just now. He tends to do that. What a character you are. I love it. Now I'm truly looking forward to seeing you hang your head in defeat. Let's see if you can put up a fight. Alright, let's see what happens when I completely... Alright. Let's burn some rubber here, Iceman. Woo! Ah. Whoop whoop! Gotta have at least one card up my sleeve. Heh. Beat it! Oh man, I am just... This isn't even fair. Oh well.
いいレースだったぜ。
計算が間違っている。
Wow, 101 shot and you pulled it off with style. This is unreal. All the data showed I'd win without a hitch. What went wrong? Battles aren't won by data and statistics. The numbers must have clouded your mind. Ridiculous. Sorry, Suzuki-san. I never should have doubted you. Damn right. Do you see now? Your fate isn't written in stone. You can change it if you try hard enough. I think it's time you change yours now. Okay, I'll do that. Oh, look at that, the little squirrel ran off. I'm back, and look who I brought with me. Hey there. Oh, Kiyokawa-kun. Guys, is the offer to help me study still on the table? Oh, where's this coming from all of a sudden? Yeah, I thought you said it was hopeless. What are you talking about? If you give up when things look grim, you'll never get anywhere in life. Now let's start with some flashcards. I don't know what you did, Suzuki-san, but it worked. Oh, I didn't do anything. Much. Alright, I'll help you. Aren't you forgetting something first? I should probably be apologizing for my behavior before, huh? You got it. He's finally acting his age. Let's hope so. Remember, be sincere about it. Of course. I'd like to start and end by saying... Sorry for ruffling your feathers! What the hell kind of apology is that? Okay, you can stop now. Work in progress, work in progress, work in progress. Yeah, no, Kiryu's just like, oh, God. That usually gives me something. Alright, be right back. Just gotta take a look at something. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, not bothering to give you all the fine details, just, yeah, I'm back. Alright, let's see here. A veteran's approach. I heard a call for you from the highway, and a gentle voice that made my heart flutter. Oh boy, so let me guess, the third one's kind of a ladies' man?
It's a claim from the highway rest area.
So the devil killers are back for more, huh? Then I'm on my way. Mind if I tag along? That way you can teach me how to deal with more clients. He obviously knows where I'm going. What happened to studying for your class, too? Well, both Wada-san and Muramasa-san seem pretty sure that I can pass now. They gave me their okay. Did they really? Yeah, I even aced the practice test. I've been studying my butt off. Help me out, Hirakawa-san. I'd say you've been making an admirable effort. Why not take him with you, Suzuki-san? He does need more time in the field. I'm not sure he'd benefit from this kind of request. Aw, don't say that. Even if it doesn't seem relevant, I still want to know how it's done. You're certainly enthusiastic. Now, that's not dedication, I don't know what is. Wouldn't you say so? I guess. Cool! I'm gonna take that as a yes, then. Now let's jam. There are only 2 out of the 4 kings left to go. You could do this. At least he's not trying to dissuade me like before. You beat Crash Kajiwara first, then Cool Yoshimi. I guess that means today you'll be facing... Hey guys! Alfred? Which one of you big boys is Mr. Suzuki from Nagasu Taxi? Oh, there he is! The second in command of the 4 kings! Gentle Nakamura! What's so gentle about him? Beats me. But he's a true veteran, oldest one on the team. He's the last original devil killer, too. Been one of them from the start. And don't let his age fool you. He's fast as lightning and then some. Not to mention he's racked up tons of wisdom and experience behind the wheel. You're pretty clued up for a youngster. Not bad, Mr. Suzuki. Actually, Mr. Suzuki is the guy right here. Ah, so you're the man. You're sure you're on the right place? Truth be told, I thought you'd be a little less on in years. That makes 2 of us. Oh, don't mistake me for one of those doddering old seniors you see puttering around. When it comes to driving, experience trumps all else. I've refined my skills over decades, maturing them like a fine wine. Okay, yeah, no, one of those high-class types, eh? Now I hear you've already bested 2 of the 4 kings. Is that correct? That is. Well, from where I'm standing, those guys might as well be fresh out of driving school. Just because you know how to hold the wheel and step on the gas doesn't mean you know how to race. Watch and learn, Mr. Suzuki, because today's lesson is how to lose sight of a veteran. Alright, here's another lesson. Watch out for the young blood. Good damn! Yep, like I said, saving that for a special occasion. Besides, he's about to rubber band me again.
Come on, Suzuki.
やるな。タクシードライバー舐めてると怪我するぜ。
Alright, looks like this guy I might actually have to try a little harder on.
夢を見せてやるよ。止められるもんなら止めてみろ。
Yep, I'd say I got this now. Alright, let's see how you feel. Alright. You did, Suzuki-san! That's nearly all 4 kings! Not feeling so gentle now, are ya? There's only one left. Their leader. How could this be? I've been ready for decades, doggone it! Though I suppose this turn of events is entirely uncalled for, I must say, Nakajima found himself a diamond in the rough. Did you just say Nakajima? How do you know our boss? How? Why, he's the original devil killer. The man started this whole gang over 20 years ago. Oh-ho! What? Plot twist. Huh? Wait, you're telling me the chief started the devil killers? You gotta be joking. He's just an old geezer. No offense. Oh, we were all a lot younger 20 years ago. Your boss was a real speed demon back then. The fastest in Fukuoka and maybe even all of Kyushu. That's just... Nah, my brain can't handle this. Huh? Then tell me why a legendary god street racer would just want to start driving taxis around. Would quit just to start driving taxis around. Your guess is as good as mine, young man. Weren't you an original member of his team? Surely you must know something. Back then I was just a slowpoke. I never really got to talk to the man. Although I'm glad I stuck with it. I made it to the 4 Kings after all. Took me long enough. And now I go losing to a taxi driver. Perhaps my age has finally caught up with me. Some racer I am, eh? I'm back. Hey there. I hear you're out showing Kiryu in the ropes today, huh? No, today I was up against the devil killers. Oh, that thing you were doing for the local police? Don't get in any asses, you hear? Chief, I need to ask you something. And what's that? You know what I'm gonna say. Is it true you were the one who founded the devil killers? Where'd you hear that? From Gentleman Nakamura, the guy I just raced. Looks like the cat's out of the bag. I was thinking to have a sit-down with you one of these days. Might as well be now. Alright, spill it. What happened? When you're young, you have time to do whatever your heart desires. For me, that was cars. I loved it more than anything. Well, just about. Before I knew it, there was a whole bunch of us, motorheads to the core. So I decided to form the Devil Killers. We'd race day and night, trying to shave seconds off our best times. We knew all the dangers of racing on the highway, but we were careful. We tracked down the best spots, found out when there was least traffic. We even posted lookouts for walkie-talkies. We were a close-knit bunch. It wasn't long before we gained a reputation as the fastest boys in town. My Devil Killers days. That was the prime of my life. Can you imagine? This old gnarled stump of a tree once had leaves up top. Anyhow, as with anything, time was never on our side. With each passing generation, the glue that held the crew together seemed to be dissolving. And now look at them. They drive like reckless maniacs, no regard for safety whatsoever, but then they brought gambling on board. When it comes down to it, there ain't hardly nothing left of the vision I once had. Only greed and ill gain remain. Yeah. People shouldn't have to suffer because of it. Racing was about the thrill, not this. Listen up, Suzuki-san. There's something I want to ask you. Yes? I want you to break up the Devil Killers. Can you do that for me? That's what I was planning to do in the first place, so yeah. At your phone? Better see who it is. Sorry, one moment. And who decided to rub Vaseline on the camera? Hello? What up, Suzuki-san? Who is this? The last of the four kings. Technically the fifth to lead the Devil Killers. Long story short, I'm Devil Takamura. How'd you get this number? Wouldn't you like to know? What is it you want? See, you've been preying on my teammates lately. And thanks to a taxi driver of all people, they've been on a losing streak. It'd be bad if word got around, so someone's gotta nip that in the bud. I don't see why. Let the people know the truth. Yeah, I don't think so. Our livelihood depends on our rep. Take that away, you take away our business. Get me? That's what you get for basing your business on extortion. Say what you like. Either way, we need to get back our good name. I'm thinking on, like, a major scale. So, let's hold a race, with spectators and all. How about it? Me against you. Or are you afraid to get your ass handed to you? Oh, is that a challenge? Are you throwing some hands down, boy? No, I refuse to be part of a circus act. You should wait to hear my offer. I'm assuming Nakajima, what that he is, asked you to dismantle the Devil Killers. Am I right? Thought so. What? Are you saying you'll disband the Devil Killers if I beat you in a race? That's exactly what I'm saying. Whoever rules the road makes the rules. In other words, the fastest guy calls the shots. That's always been our way. Fine. You'll get your race. And just so you know, I don't take kindly to people who go back on their word. Of course. Wouldn't expect you to. But just so you know, there's a reason I'm in charge of the Devil Killers. You better be prepared, old man. Will do. So, this Devil Takamura says he'll break up the team if you win? That's the long and short of it. So the bad seeds I sowed way back when have sprouted into weeds, tangling up a new generation. I'm ashamed. Don't be so hard on yourself. But I do have to ask, are you really okay having such a big part of your past gone for good? I don't mind. The ones I care about most of all are right here beside me. Ain't that right, Water-chan? Ain't that right, Water-chan? You bet, leader.
Huh?
Water-san? Don't tell me you were a Devil Killer too. Yep. Well, as were some of the older drivers. Wow. I guess it means I'm part of an elite team here. That's bitchin'. For one out here, Suzuki-san, that Devil Takamura's as quick as they come. Don't go out there without a plan. I'll keep that in mind. And without further ado, boys, let's get back to it. Before that, can I ask one thing? Why'd you leave street racing and the Devil Killers? They meant everything to you, didn't they? Well, I think I ought to leave it there, Suzuki-san. I'm sure you have some things in your life you'd rather keep close to your chest, no? Sorry. That was rude of me.
Yeah.
Nah, you were just curious. I should be the one apologizing. Okay, everyone, why don't we all just drive safely, give it our best, and leave the heavy stuff behind, huh? Sounds like a plan to me. Devil Takamura. No doubt you'll be my toughest opponent yet, but make no mistake, I won't go down so easy. Alright, let me just check the score here. Only 3 more race missions left to go. This blue scheme reminds me of the Okinawa Sea. Wonder if all the kids are doing okay. Alright, quick save. Alright, the final battle. It's that regular client of yours from the highway. He did say he said the stage was set. What did he mean? It's that client you always pick up on the highway. He said something about the stage being set. Does that mean anything to you? It means I need to beat Devil Takamura and put an end to his team once and for all. Hold on. Sorry about that. Alright. Alright, time to go and wrap this up with the devil killers here. Nothing important. I'll be going now.
Alright, drive safe.
Right. Oh, look at that. We got a crowd here. Who you betting on today?
Devil Takamura, duh.
Yeah, I heard rumors about that taxi driver being good, but no way in hell he's beating Takamura.
In all honesty,
I kind of want him to win. I want the Cappy, I mean. Yeah, those devil killers have been out of control for way too long. They're a pain in the ass to everyone, racers included.
there he is.
So, you're Suzuki, I presume? Yeah. And you're Devil Takamura, I take it. The one and only. Alright then. Just so we're clear, you'll disband your group if I win?
Whoa, hey, relax. We still have time in the limelight. Gotta appreciate that, you know? I mean, look around. Street racers from all over Japan are hanging on our every movement. They're even streaming us online. Oh, well, good for you, pal. But that's not often a taxi driver like you gets his 15 minutes of fame, huh?
Yeah, a taxi driver, sure, yeah. I bet there's a lot of money riding on this. Am I right?
So what if there is?
Don't you have any respect for your founder?
Oh, you're talking about Nakajima guy? Who cares about that old has-been? He's all washed up now. I mean, working to save money to fix up your car, racing solely to improve your time, sounds like shit my grandpa'd say. As you can see, I ain't new to this game. Because of my genius, the street racing shit's our cash cow. Guess it doesn't hurt to have the Devil Killer's image, though. And people respect that image because of how hard the founders worked to build it. And this is how you repay them? Fuck yeah, dude! As long as the Devil Killers keep raking in the money, what's the problem? I mean, you really need to keep up with the times, man.
This guy doesn't know a damn thing. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's shut this jackass up.
But for real, don't worry. Everyone knows the Devil Killers are still the most badass team from way back when. That part ain't gonna change. Well, at least until I milk the Devil Killer's image for all it's worth. Then, hey, who knows? Maybe I'll start something new. Sky's the limit, you know? And hey, these shitheads should be honored an entrepreneur like me's doing them all a favor.
I won't let you throw all those dreams away.
Oh, what's a cabbie gonna do? You think I got to where I am but just by talking big? Yeah, probably. Well, let me tell you, buddy, point blank, I earned my spot as 5th leader of the Devil Killers by being the fastest fucking driver, period. Now let's get this show on the road. Gotta give the audience what they came for, right?
Let's smoke his ass. Yeah, who the fuck does this guy think he is? I had him in a death race, bitch! This might get me demonetized, but I don't care. And also, thank you. Big shout out to Alex Yammark for making this kick-ass cover of Initial D. Honestly, I was waiting for somebody to do this, but as soon as I discovered this, but hey, might as well. Yeah, I'm gonna beat Takamura and become the drifter! Yay! Oh my god, what the fuck?
Shut the fuck up, Shallot!
Oh, we're not gonna make it! Watch me, bitch!
いいレースだったぜ。
こんなはずは。
I think I just shot my pants! Ha ha! Ew. And thank you, Devil Artemis, for inspiring me for this. Make sure you check out Alex Marcus' cover on iTunes and Spotify. No way! That taxi driver, he actually did it! The absolute madman, he beat Devil Takamura! What could possibly happen next? Oh, fuck! Well, I guess congratulations are in order? I don't need your fanfare. What I want is your crew to break up. That was your end of the bargain. Okay, everybody, listen up. Hey, you can't be serious. You certainly don't need to keep such a silly promise. Yeah, ain't no reason to break up now. Break up? Whatever gave you that idea? Excuse me? Well, all these people watching, this is the perfect chance to show what happens when you get on the Devil Killer's bad side. Get this bastard a thrashing. With pleasure. Gonna get me some payback. I'm generally not one to resort to violence. Alas, duty calls. I'm sorry, Mr. Suzuki. I'm afraid you'll have to take your medicine like a man. That isn't what we agreed on. What happened to the fastest guy calling the shots? Oh, that. See, there's been an update. It's the strongest guy who calls the shots now. Maybe you missed the memo. Well, what are we waiting for? Time to let the world know what happens when you mess with the Devil Killers. And let me say, it ain't pretty. And here's what happens when you mess with the Dragon of Dojima. It ain't fucking pretty. Come on. Had enough? Yo, we're getting our asses out of here! You'll get yours soon enough, man! I'll make sure of it! Hold up. Oh, who is this guy here? What a pitiful sight. Never thought the legendary Devil Killers could sink so low. You ought to be ashamed. Hey, isn't that... Who? Seriously, you don't know? That guy's like the biggest name in racing here in Fukuoka. No way. Onisaka-san? Who's this character all of a sudden? Shoot, I didn't know you were going to be here. You start acting up on this scale, word's going to reach me. Well, you see, this is all the taxi driver's fault. He picked a fight with us, so we, Don't even bother. I've been doing my own research. I heard you were throwing your weight around, and I only gave you a pass because you had clout with the community. But now that's all ancient history. Yeah? Well, what's your point? My point? Do I really need to restate how bad this taxi driver beat you to a pulp? He's top dog now, so abiding by our rules, I'm ordering you to break up the Devil Killers. But that would mean... the Devil Killers are pretty much done for at this point. What with only Saka-san giving the order? One man really has that kind of pull? Of course he does! He's pretty much the law in racing circles. Your team's hereby disbanded. Never to use the Devil Killer's name again. Any objections? No. Then get your ass off the road. Yep, piss off. You hurt the man. Devil Killer's defeated. So you're Suzuki, huh? I'm Onisaka. I look after the young guns around here. Thanks for intervening. No need to thank me. You're the one who beat Takamura. That's all I needed to see. But without you, they wouldn't have honored the agreement. So I appreciate you showing up. Slow down there, pal. You don't think I came all this way just to help you get rid of a few punks, do you? Why then? Well, you work for Nakajima, right? Yeah, I do. Then I'm assuming he wanted you to race the Devil Killers into submission, huh? Break them up that way? Ultimately, yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that ain't gonna fly with me. Why not? Because he's a coward. People who chicken out of a challenge have no say in racing matters. What do you mean by that? 20 years ago, the two of us were rivals. Nakajima, the undisputed champion, and me, the runner-up. No matter how many times I raced him, he always won out in the end. I lost him countless times. Then one day, I decided enough was enough. I took a year off to travel the country, taking on as many other racers as I could. Before I left, I made Nakajima swear not to lose to anyone. That way, I'd still be taking on Fukuoka's best when I got back. But when I returned, I found out he vanished from the streets. Gone, just like that. Promises be damned. So yeah, old grudges. It demoralized me, Suzuki-san. An entire year completely down the drain with no explanation whatsoever. All that time with nobody to race? What a fucking way to leave an old friend behind. I'm sure Nakajima-san had his reasons. He's not the kind of guy to break his word. You think I don't know that? I know he must have some kind of situation. But it still doesn't keep me from wanting that race. He owes me. I'll never forget the thrill I got going up against him. I can't. So I won't give up on street racing until I get another taste of it. My pride won't let me. Go back and tell that boss of yours I've been waiting. That whenever he feels like honoring his promise, I'll be behind the wheel. Same place I've been for 20 years. Alright, so even though the devil killers are gone, we still got a whole other problem. Onisaka, huh? Chief, I know you're not the kind that goes back on his word. What happened all those years ago? It was 20 years ago, about a month after Onisaka left. I got in an accident. An accident? I wasn't driving dangerously or anything. We were just coming home from shopping. I was under the speed limit, no distractions. But I couldn't say the same for the other car. A street racer smashed into us. He came around the corner at high speed and lost control. He was completely at fault. Did you get hurt? No. I came away with just scratches. But my wife sitting beside me wasn't as lucky. Oh no. Oh, Jesus. She hit her head, I guess. There weren't many external injuries, but she fell into a coma. I really should have been angry with the guy who did that to my wife. But I couldn't summon up any rage. He was a street racer, just like me. That's when I realized it could just as easily have been me causing a crash like that. Just one little mistake could end up costing some innocent person their life. When I got to thinking, I just couldn't go back to putting the pedal to the metal like I used to. I was too scared. So he quit street racing at that point. Yeah. Now, of course, I remember what I promised Onisaka, but I knew I couldn't keep it. Who could after what happened? Yeah. After the accident, my wife never regained consciousness again. She was alive, but never woke up. Strange, ain't it? I lived life on the edge, but I was still standing. My wife never took a risk in her life and ended up like that. I just couldn't accept it. I whispered her name in her ear over and over, day in, day out. While thinking one day, maybe she'd open her eyes and snub like nothing ever happened. But that ain't how life works. No matter how much I loved her or prayed for her to come back, she wouldn't wake up. We're all pretty powerless when it comes down to it.
All I could do was keep hoping she'd recover and work to pay her hospital bills. But even that was beyond me. See, I used to be a day laborer, but I poured all my earnings into my ride. I had no savings and no steady job. Even if I didn't do something, I fall behind with the medical bills. So I had to find work. That's where you turned to taxi driving? Yeah. Driving was all I could do. Besides, all I really wanted was... what? I just wanted to have her sit next to me again. She couldn't drive herself, but she loved it when I took her for a spin. I still remember her in the passenger seat, laughing and smiling away. She came out of that coma, I wanted to be ready to take her on another ride. I reckon that would have made her happy. But then I figured after that accident, she'd be too scared to do that again. So I thought if I became a taxi driver and learned safe driving, maybe she'd be okay with it. Maybe we could go back to old times, just like the two of us riding in the wind. But a year ago, she finally lost the battle. Oh, God. Chief, I'm sorry. I had no idea. Jesus Christ. Who you're looking at right now is a miserable wreck-up man. Can't even wear his own wedding ring because it hurts too much to remember. I couldn't save the one I loved. I broke the promise I made to my rival. I'm a no-good, worthless wretch. That's not true. You helped me out when I was in a bad place. I'm thankful for that. And I have nothing but respect for you. So please, don't talk about yourself that way. Suzuki-san. If only Saka-san knew about this, I'm sure he'd forgive you for going back on your word. You still haven't told him about the accident, right? No. I didn't want to use my wife as an excuse. And I just couldn't face up to him. I'm a former racer myself, so I know exactly how it feels. I know how much he wants that rematch. Yeah, but if I told him about the accident, sure, he'd probably let it slide. But think about what that'd do to him. Cars have been in his life. I don't want to ruin that for him. I don't think telling him's a good idea. So you want Onisaka to keep on racing then? I used to want that. I figured with me off the road, he might as well do enough racing for the both of us. But now I don't know. He's getting old. I don't want him chained to his life until it's too late. One day, he'll push it too far. And when he bows out, I want to be at the right time. I don't want him to end up like me. Now, if something were to beat him, maybe that'd give him what he needs to lay his pride down. Then that's what I'll do. Huh? I'll challenge Onisaka-san and put an end to his career. You do that?
Hey.
Sure. Back when I was lost, you gave me a place and a purpose. That's always meant a lot to me. So let me pay you back. But that's asking too much. Nakajima-san, listen. I've taken down all the devil killers, and now I'm the fastest in Fukuoka, just like you were. It's my turn to step up and race in your stead. You leave this to me. Suzuki-san, thank you. I mean, Jesus H. Alright, hold on a sec. Be right back.
Sorry about that, folks. Just, yeah, no, just I got the place to myself for a little bit, making sure that the dog's fine, just making sure everything gets done. You know how it is. Alright, anyways. Let me just take a look here. Let's see, sweet. Alright. Anything for a friend.
You've been requested. Another call from the highway, perhaps? Wait a minute. We got a request for you, Suzuki-san. The place is... let's see. Oh, it's right in front of the office.
Shouldn't take me long then. Yep, here we are. I don't see the client. Huh? Oh, hi there, Wazan. Hi there yourself. On break right now? You could say that. Alright, see you around then, I guess. Kiryu, you know why he's here.
Does he really have to spell it out for you?
What's wrong? It's me, by the way. Huh? I'm the one who requested you. What? You're the client? Do you want me to drive you home again? No, don't you remember what the chief said when you first got hired? I'm the most senior driver. He wanted me to give you some driving tips. And you have. But they come in real handy. Well, I've got one more piece of advice for you. What about? Today, I want to tell you about Onisaka. You're kidding. Chief needs you to race him, right? Something like that. Then I might just be able to help. You used to be a street racer yourself, didn't you? Oh, you bet. That was years ago, though. Onisaka used to be one of the Three Musketeers, you know? Let me guess. The predecessors of the Four Kings? You're sharp. One of the top 3 racers in Fukuoka at the time took on that name for the old French novel. And when you know it, our chief was the fastest of them. The biggest speed demon in all of Fukuoka. People used to call him Athos, the eldest and most, used to call him Athos, the eldest and most fatherly musketeer. Onisaka was 3rd in rank. He went by the handle Porthos. But Onisaka was a tenacious one. His times kept getting faster and faster. When he got back from his travels, he was at the top of his game. If the chief hadn't already quit, Onisaka probably could have taken him. So that's how it was. And let me guess, you're Aramis? Yep, Onisaka was the kind of guy who'd do anything just to shave a millisecond off his time. 20 years have passed, but I bet he's still in peak condition. In fact, if he stuck with it all these years, he might even be faster yet. That's something to consider. Well, look, I requested you, so for all they know, you're on a job, right? That is true. You should use this time to get some practice. You need to train if you want to beat Onisaka. Any ideas on how I would go about doing that? How about you and me hit the highway? What, you want to race? Why not? If you think you're ready to take on Onisaka, you ought to have no trouble beating me. But you haven't raced in years, right? Hey, Okay, there we are, folks. All right, this should be giving my full attention right now. I've got nothing else to distract me, so let's go. Hey, I'm behind the wheel every day. I still got thunder in my veins. But driving in a taxi isn't really the same thing. I know I want to talk, but you're not as young as you used to be. Kiryu? Oh, nonsense. I'm still plenty young. Age ain't nothing but a number, man. You are the living embodiment of that. Even though you're just like, what, only turning 41? I mean, that's still pretty young, you know? So Nakajima-san was the head musketeer, and Oisaka was third in line. Maybe the second fastest was... Okay, I'd be honored to race you, Wada-san. That's the spirit. But you should know I'm not your average ex-street racer. Be ready for a challenge. I'm sure he was right behind the chief in terms of speed and ability. Better not take him lightly. When have we ever... Okay, the Four Kings were complete utter weenuses, but, you know...
悪いけど負けんばい。僕もそこまでお人よしじゃない。行かせてもらうぜ。大したもんだ。
And yeah, I'll be sure to break out the initial D music again once we take on Onisaka. No mercy, baby! Oh man, these curves are sharp! Oh no, you're not gonna rubber band me! Whew. Man, you got me. You're pretty quick, all right. I think you got what it takes to give Onisaka a run for his money. Thanks. You may not be a street racer anymore, but you're still one hell of a driver. Fitting for a former musketeer, I'd say. Yeah, about that. Huh? Me? A musketeer? Oh, no. You got that all wrong. You really weren't a musketeer? Nope. I wasn't even close to their level. But I guess you could call me, let's see, the D'Artan. But I guess you could call me the D'Artan of the group, a sworn ally of the Musketeers. Artanyan? Yeah, the Tarnya. You know, you know that you know what that is? Yes. I haven't read the Three Musketeers. Sorry. No, sorry. I guess you're talking about the Three Musketeers book, but I've never read it. You haven't? D'Artagnan's the main character. D'Artagnan, who goes on the main character, who goes on adventures with the Three Musketeers. Huh. I'll be sure to read it when I get a chance. Just as long as you don't see the movie version. I make it a personal point to avoid anything involving Mila Jovovich. Nothing against her personally, it's just, well, when you saw the Paul Anderson Resident Evil movies, you can't really take that back, you know? I mean, again, nothing against her or Paul Anderson, it's just, those movies stink. Ain't a big deal. So, how come you're so fast now if you weren't a musketeer? I'll tell you when we're back at the office. We better go, or Hirakawa-san will have a fit. Right. You know what? Me and several other older drivers at the company were street racers, right?
Hey.
Yeah. After Nakajima-san went off the radar, racing lost its spark for me. I decided to quit like he did. I wanted to find a job, but driving was all I knew. I ran to one brick wall after another, thinking there wasn't anything out there for me. That's when Nakajima-san showed up out of the blue. He said he started a taxi company and wanted me to come on board. So he took you in, just like that. Yeah, it was the last thing I expected. At the time, I wondered why he'd want to run a taxi company, but since he was asking me for help, I just went along with it.
Yeah.
Now I think back, though, it was him who helped me. He was barely scraping by on his own, but he still took me in when I had nowhere to go. I'd always look down on taxi drivers, but when I gave it a shot myself, I found out how hard it really is. As a street racer, I was free to drive however I liked, but with passengers on board, you're always worried you're going to mess up. One little mistake could put others in danger. That's the first time I realized the gravity of people putting their lives in your hands. But that makes it all the more rewarding when passengers thank me. A win in a race is nothing compared to that feeling. So I made myself a promise. As long as there's someone in my cab, I'll never cause an accident or break a traffic law. And I managed to keep that promise all these years. Well, hey, that's no small feat. I guess. Even now, when I'm taking a passenger somewhere, I'm more focused and nervous than when I was racing. You could say every passenger I carry has been a battle for me. A battle against myself, of course. A battle against yourself. Damn, that sounds heavy. Well put, Wada. So you battle against yourself every day. And that's the secret to your technique? I guess you could say that. I feel like I'm making a bigger deal out of it than I should, though. Doesn't suit me, huh? No. In fact, I think it suits you just fine. You know, that just fired me up. Wada-san, I'm going to show you how great a driver I can be, too. I'll try sharpening my act as well. Couldn't hurt, right? You bet. We should all give this job our best. We owe it to the chief and the passengers who depend on us. Now, boys, let's get back to work. Okay. Everyone has a history, don't they? And any case, I don't want Wada-san to think his help was a waste, so I'll make sure not to lose his next race. Yep, one race left to go, and then we'll wrap up this whole devil killer stuff. Let's see here. Yep, one last race mission left to go. Alright, saving. Alright, breaking the sound barrier.
We got a call from Onisaka-san. Oh, he's requested the chief.
Oh boy, here we go. Alright. Thank you, Mr. Yarmak. And yep, here we go.
This is a call from someone named Onisaka-san, but he's requested the chief of all people.
I'll be taking that job.
I'm not sure that's such a good idea.
Normally I'd agree, but the chief's out right now. Might as well let him do it, Hirakawa-san.
True. It isn't like we have another option. Okay, then. Suzuki-san, he's all yours. Thanks for volunteering.
No problem. It's been a long uphill battle since you first ran into the Devil Killers. But once you do this, it'll all be over at last. Make sure you win so Onisaka can finally get some peace of mind. Be careful out there. We all know you got what it takes. Yeah, carve your own destiny, man. But no matter how tough the challenge, there's nothing you can't do. You guys, thanks. Guess I'll be heading out now. Go get him. Alright, I'm just getting out of here before this turns into a 90s sports movie. Bye. Good luck. See you later.
Have a nice trip.
Although, let's be honest, this turned into a 90s sports movie back a couple, like 2 races ago, back against the leader of the Devil Killers. Did I keep you waiting? Hey, I asked for Nakajima, not you. I thought you wanted the thrill of going up against the top racer in Fukuoka. No need to bother Nakajima-san if that's what you're looking for. I'm your man. What's so funny? Sorry, it just seems you're letting the fact you took down the Devil Killers go to your head. What are you implying? I'm saying you can't live up to Nakajima's legacy. I saw you race Takamura. You're nowhere near Nakajima's level. Taking you on would be like arm wrestling a baby. Not that I suggest that, but you get the picture. You got some weak-ass odds, my friend. Might as well head on back in that taxi of yours. The odds aren't what's important. As long as there's a chance, I'll take it. What? I can see you're letting the past hold you back. I'm here to change that. Interesting. No wonder Nakajima hired you on. Fine. You'll get your shot. But fair warning, I got 20 years of pure rage in this beating heart of mine. I'm taking it out on you. 20 years? Please. Let's rock.
中島が認めた男の実力試させてもらおう。
Oh, mother! Alright, no more sticking around. Oh, 3 laps, eh? Okay, fine then. You want to go? Let's go. Get the overloving crap out of my way! Whew. So, you really did it, huh? You beat me. I suppose I did. Oh, what now? This is the thrill I've been looking for! I feel like I'm alive again! I've been waiting so long just to feel it. One more time. You did good, Suzuki-san. Thank you. It was almost like racing against the man himself. The guy I've been chasing all these years. Speaking of, I'm sorry, Onisaka. Nakajima! I know I disappeared on you, but I couldn't. Don't say another word. I know how hard it is. Even so, the way I went about it, I got no excuse. Don't sweat it. We're all good, man. So the rivals are reunited at last. Seems like they're off to a good start. What? He's giving you a bro hug, Nakajima, dude. Could you just, like, reciprocate, man? That's violating the bro code, bro. When bro hugs you, you gotta hug it out, bro. An accident. That's terrible. Still, wish things didn't end the way they did. I figured it was along those lines. It had to be something major to get you to quit. I appreciate your understanding. Well, can't say I'm not disappointed. I never did get my rematch. But going up against Suzuki-san here got all that anger out of my system. I think it's time I finally left the racing life behind. You mean that? Yeah. In all honesty, I just wanted to go out on a high. One last race was all I needed. And thanks to you, I got it.
Yeah.
You're a good man, Suzuki-san. Guess I made the right call. Oh, that Furumichi-san, you're here too? Well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? You know each other? Yeah, remember that third musketeer? Of course we do. Furumichi here was one of the three musketeers. Can you believe this goody two-shoes was a street racer? Is this true? What? An honest cop can't have a bit of a past? Though I'd really rather let you not dig that up. Oh, trust me, we got more deals for cops with pass. Right? Oh, great, now I missed Dante. No, it's just that I never would have expected you to be involved, especially with a group like the Devil Killers. Sorry to keep that little detail a secret. What with my current position, I'm reluctant to talk about my history. I'm sure you understand. At any rate, You've done a fine job here. I'll say it again, Kisan. Thank you. Thanks to you, the devil killers of Dobor are all our old ties are mended. I'd give you a commendation if I could, but that's a bit tricky, considering the methods we used. Your thanks is more than enough. No, I can't just leave it at that. Here, take this. It's no commendation, but it'll have to do. Ooh! Well, how about that? The Three Musketeers, together again. How about we catch up over drinks tonight? Sounds like a plan. You're chief of Michi? What? I thought I'd be on the chief here. Huh? Oh, why me? Well, I took down what was left of the Devil Killers and repaired an old friendship. It was a long road, but it was well worth it. And I got a spiffy new sword out of the deal. Sweet. I'm back. Hey, Suzuki-san. How'd it go? Did you beat Onisaka? I managed to win somehow. Awesome! Where'd it go, Suzuki-san? Well, that's good news, isn't it? Now you won't get people trying to race you left and right. I haven't seen the chief around, but I'm sure he'll be happy to hear what went down. Actually, he was over at the race. And let's just say the Three Musketeers had a happy reunion at last. And now it looks like they're going out for a drink. You serious?
Hey.
Well, yeah. I don't believe this. What's not to believe? They all came together through racing, so I think they resolved their differences. That's not it at all. Why'd they invite me out too? That's what you're worried about? I spent my best years together with the Three Musketeers. I'm their D'Artagnan. How could they leave the main character out? Don't worry. They want to invite all the staff along too. They'll be here any minute now. All right then. Oops. Sound like I wanted to go or anything. Wow, I can have drinks with the Three Musketeers? This will be a blast. Hey, kiddo, did you have something to tell Suzuki-san? Oh yeah. What is it? What is it, Kiyokawa? Well, you see? Come on, spit it out. Suzuki-san, I passed my Class 2 license test. Really? Yes. Muramatsu-san helped me get through the studying. Kiyokawa was a nervous wreck, so I had to go to the test center with him. He's a handful, all right. Thanks to him, I passed the written test on my first try. I can finally be a taxi driver now. But just like you, I stepped up to the challenge and made my own destiny. Congratulations. Looks like all that work paid off. Thanks for saying that. You helped me out so much. Muramatsu-san's the one to thank. Don't forget your manners. Yes, sir. Thank you for the help, Muramatsu-san. I passed my test with flying colors. So, do I get a present or something? Oh, what? That should be the other way around. You're supposed to get me a gift. Oh, come on. Don't I deserve a reward? There's no one for you, kid. Attention, Nagasu taxi members. I got one more for y'all. Drinking. Who's up for it? I thought you'd never ask. You're welcome to join Hirakawa-san.
Oh, but I can get a bit crazy when I drink. What if I end up showering those glasses of yours?
What?
Hey, it's about time to party!
I'm so lucky to be here. You guys are seriously the best. Hope you're ready to drink, Suzuki-san. I am. Kiyokawa's right. There's something special about this company. And everyone who works here. Why are you spacing out there, Suzuki-san? Well, they'll run out of booze at this rate. Come on, hop to it. And they say you're Fukuoka's best. Let's get a move on. I'm lucky to have them as friends. Alright, and that ends the story of the Devil Killers. Let's see, all missions completed, free race. Oh, there's still one more to go, eh? The last of the three musketeers, Funabichi. Well, what do you say we give him a try, huh? I mean, I must get something decent there. I mean, yeah, it's definitely a little disappointing I won't be able to race Nakajima, but then again, considering his history, I can't exactly... If they did put him as an optional racer, it'd be kind of insulting, honestly. Well, I mean, you know... Not that competing against him would be an insult or anything, but still just, you know... Alright, Funabichi. Alright. Yep, definitely gonna save all my little... Oh, you are a dirty one, aren't you? Holy shit! Okay, forget it. I'm pulling out all the stops right as soon as I get them. Honestly, I think the only reason they didn't put Kiryu in Sega All-Stars Racing is because, well, you know, Yakuza and all that. But so instead we get Ryo from Shenmue. Meh.
止まってみよう。久々に楽しいレースになりそうだ。
Oh, that son of a...
まだまだ。
Okay, yeah, definitely gonna save all my heat action stuff for the final lap.
現役最速の走り見せてもらおうか。このままじゃまずい。止まってみよう。久々に楽しいレースになりそうだ。行かせてもらうぜ。さすが鈴木さんだな。ガンガン飛ばしてデビルキラーを倒して火でも抜けちまったのか。何？お先に失礼。さすが鈴木さんだな。やるな。このままじゃまずい。
All right, time to pull out all the stops.ドライブと行こうぜ。止められるもんなら止めてみろ。 All right, we're home free. Hmm.
いいレースだったぜ。さすが鈴木さんだな。
And yeah, I need to max out at level 25 in order to purchase a certain decal. And yeah, I might as well get that before I have Kiryu go and turn in for the day. Alright, this should be enough to do the trick.
デビルキラーの恐ろしさ思い知らせてやるぜ。止められるもんなら止めてみろ。
Oh yeah, and by the way, you pasty face. No, I'll save it until I cross the finish line. Axel, maximum drive! I meant to do that. Yeah, that was from Nakajima, you little bitch. Now, here we are, the Otaku decal. This is one bold design. I'm not sure Mr. Nakajima will be pleased though. Oh boy. Dream Ride. Yep, it's a hot pink car with, yep. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Well, at least I got the sweets that I can't use right now. Of course. Okay. All right, now that all of that's done with, now that I completely beaten Kiryu's side store. Oh. Alright, Kiryu's side story complete. Kazuma Kiryu, congratulations on completing your side story. We sent you a gift to commemorate this occasion. You can pick it up at a convenience store near you. Yep, I've done it. I maxed out Kiryu's side story. And with that, all of the devil killers are gone. Gaimon was definitely not expecting to deal with the initial D homage inside of a Yakuza game, but then again, I probably should have expected something like that. Hmm. A dragon scale. Let's just say a dragon tore off the scale to give to a mortal, and thanks for removing a curse. I'll send it again if you lose it. So I get an infinitely replenishing dragon scale? Alright, well, let's see if we can stuff our faces. Oh yeah, with these skills, clearing out all the restaurants will be. I could clear out all the restaurants in no time. Alright, there we go. Alright, now that Kiryu is sufficiently stuffed. Alright, time for him to finally call it a day. And yeah, no, sorry about the stream being so, like stop and go, but, yeah, no, just had a lot of other things on my plate, you know? Oh, garbage. I thought it was something, actually important. Yep, only just 2 more restaurants left to go. And with a side quest that's going to pop open hopefully pretty soon, I'll have no problem. I'll have no problem getting myself an opportunity to stuff my face. Yeah, you see, apparently there's a tournament that's going on. And I can only access it by a certain point in the story. So you need to track down a guy with a white gi. Well, if anything, I'll probably do it on in my spare time. It's a little early, but should I go to bed? Yeah, I should get some rest. I'm exhausted. I mean, after the day you've had, would not surprise me. The plot unfolds. All right, now the plot actually starts going. Great. Early summer 2011, Okinawa. All right, now hopefully now we'll get some answers.
本当に出ていくんだね。
ああ。
どうして私はおじさんと一緒にいる方を選んだのに。
お前も来年は高校生。次の年には太一や浩二も中学を卒業する。もう大人の世話になる年でもないだろう。それにお前のために出ていくわけじゃない。俺もガキの世話に飽きていたところなんだ。
嘘。そんなの嘘よ。
嘘じゃない。俺は俺のためにここを出るんだ。
You're not a good liar.
帰りは関係ない。
それだけじゃないことは分かってる。いくらおじさんが嘘ついたって分かってるんだから。お金なんでしょ。パク社長がおじさんがここからいなくなることを条件に援助するって言ってきたんでしょ。ごめん。おじさんが気を使って嘘ついてくれてたのは分かってる。でも私には嘘ついてほしくなかったから。
太一がな、高校に行かないで働くと言うんだ。太一だけじゃない、綾子も浩二も、最近じゃ四郎までがそんなことを言い出してる。あいつらは自分が犠牲になってでもこの朝顔を守って、お前が成功して戻ってくる日を待つと言っている。
私の帰りを？
ああ、お前はあいつらの希望の星なんだ。お前が歌手として成功し、またこの場所に戻ってくることがあいつらの望んでいる幸せだ。
みんな。
だがあいつらは犠牲を払うには幼すぎる。金がないという理由だけで自分の可能性を潰すような生き方を選ばせるわけにはいかない。
So you just have to pull the plug.
きっとみんなはそれでもおじさんと暮らしたいんだよ。私もそうだから。
ありがとうな。でもここが潮時だ。俺らにだっていつの日か離れ離れになる日が来るんだからな。だから俺はここを去る。お前や朝顔のみんなのことを愛しているから。
おじさん。
That explains everything. Couldn't let them give up their dreams. The only thing that was tying them down was morning glory. Yeah, no, I don't need to explain. It's just... I think I have a good idea what that picture is. I had to go and cut the cord. Couldn't let them just... I mean, yeah, it was hard, but you could have just stayed in Okinawa. You could have done something else, or maybe taken more kids for the orphanage. Hello? Is anyone home? I thought I just got by to greet my new neighbor. Did someone move in next door? Hold on a second. Sub-story time. Oh, hello there. I went to the Gotoku Times, and I'd like to offer you a great deal on a newspaper subscription. What? I thought you were here because you moved in. No, you just moved in, right? So I came to welcome you into the neighborhood. I've been living here 6 months. Oh, you have? I know that. I thought you must be a new resident. In any case, I'd be more than happy to get you signed up with our paper. How about I give you a free trial for the first month? Cancellation fees may still apply. So you're actually selling newspapers, and you use that moving in line to get people to open the door? Hey, don't make it sound like I'm a criminal. I did say hi, didn't I? Now, all you need is your signature, and you'll be waking up to that fresh newspaper smell in no time. No. No way. Try that scheme on someone else. But it's not that easy, you know? What with the proliferation of the internet and all, nobody reads the paper anymore. The medium's in danger of dying, friend. Yeah, no, just go read it online, pal. Now go. Our goal at the Gotoku Times is to support more local news, so it would really help your community if you decided to join the cause. Besides, all your neighbors said yes. Don't be a sore thumb. Come on. Is there any way I could get you to reconsider? Alright, I'm done being nice. Piss off. Get out of here. I won't say it again. What's with the attitude, bro? Is there any way to talk to a guest? You worm your way into someone's home, and now you're talking manners? You watch your mouth, asshole. I don't take any bullshit from guys like you. Apologize to me right now. Do it. I'm calling the cops. You know what? I'm calling the cops. You good with that? Are you stupid or something? The police have far better things to do than make house calls and some trucked up charges. Sheesh. I'm on the clock here, you know? You can forget about that generous offer now, pal. What I want instead is compensation for wasting my time, you business-obstructed bumblefuck. Better pay up or else. Okay, I've had enough to hear with you. Okay, I've had just about enough of this. Huh? Oh, what are you gonna do then? You don't think I can take your ass out? That's it! I'm through dicking around! Step outside and we'll settle this the hard way. I wonder what you have in mind. I mean, I'm gonna cut the sales pitch and give your face a tune-up. You're dead meat now! Good, I could use some morning exercise and a hell of a stress relief. How's that for a sales pitch? Okay, my bad. Give me a break, just this once. I promise not to bother you again. Never, ever. I bet you caught tons of people out with those pushy, thoughtless sales tactics, haven't you? Oh, no, sir. Not at all. Well, you better drop the sales pitch altogether. If I hear you've been at it again, you'll have me to answer to. Got that? Yep, got it. Won't do it again. Honest to goodness. Here, why don't you take this? Hopefully it'll make up for my inexcusable and completely uncharacteristic behavior. Really, I'm sorry as sorry can be. I'll just see myself out now. Have a nice day. Ugh. Let's see here. Knock on the door. That newspaper salesman was about as obnoxious as they come, but I think he'll change his tune now. Let's see, character profiles. All right. Although, yeah, when back during the flashback, when Haruko was talking about Park, was she actually talking about Romy Park? I mean, you know, like the actress, you know, like, slash. So yeah, Romy Park is playing herself in this game. Okay, just wanted to clarify, just like, But then again, you know, it's not the first time actors been playing fictionalized versions of themselves. I mean, just look at Neil Patrick Harris and Harold and Kumar Go to White Castle, and Nick Cage and The Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent. Although, if it is just Romy Park, Haruka. No offense, I know it's just a character she played, but I think I would be a little less trusting of Ragil Kiryu, you know what I mean? And yeah, I've seen her in a lot of stuff. Let's see, like again, Ragil Kiryu in Kill la Kill, half of Baranasha, Mazinger Z Infinity, and also, Kyuemon and the Ninja. Yeah, the Ninja. Ugh.
Oh, Suzuki-san. Just what I wanted to see.
Good morning, Hirakawa-san. What can I do for you?
We had an urgent pickup request come in. Would you be able to take care of it?
Sure. Sure, no problem.
They're waiting at the Gasu Bridge. Drive safely.
Oi, Un-chan. わしらタクシーの芸者を頼んだもんやけど。
はい、お待ちしておりました。流すタクシーです。
Yep, right here with, yep.
そんなんはええから早乗せんかい。
Yep. Step on up to the...
どうぞ。
博多駅まで大至急頼むわ。
了解しました。
Yep, step up, the perfect taxi. We've trash.
しかし、えらいことなりよったで。本部の使いで福岡までやってきて、せっかくやから長洲街で遊ぼう思とったのに。 とんぼ返りやないか。ほんまにただの事故やったんですかね。さあなあ。もっと飛ばさんかい。
Alright.
わかりました。
頼んだで、ほんま。
お客さん、そんなに急いで何かあったんですか？
ちょっとうちの偉いさんが事故で亡くなってしもてな。それで通夜のために大阪戻るんや。
Higher
ひょっ
ups.
として新聞に載ってた名古屋の件ですか？
せや。なんや、うちだけやのうて登場界の人間も事故ったらしいが。
え？
What?
登場会もってどういうことですか？
新聞にはそこまで書いてへんかったんか。名古屋の交通事故2件あったんや。同じ日にうちの偉いさんとは別の場所でもう1件登場界の人間が死んだ事故があったっちゅう話や。ほんま偶然にしちゃできすぎですわ。7代目もはよ跡目を示してくれったらええのに。もうそれも無理なんとっちゃいます。末期がんなんでしょ。ここんとこずっと面会したですや聞きましたし。このまま7代目が亡くなるようなことになれば面倒なことになるで。跡目巡って組み割った内部構想ですか？
Oh, no
あ
doubt.
ほう、そんなんしたら向こうの思うツボやないけ。跡目不在の場合、直参団体組長全員の総意で8代目が決まることになる。とどのつまり派閥が大きい方が跡目や。派閥いうと渡瀬組と大阪工業、高知組の三大派閥ですか？せや。本家の若頭の渡瀬は今じゃ一番の武闘派で、島の広さ、参加組織の数では近江最大じゃ。一方、蒼天堀を仕切る本部長は莫大な上がりで全体への影響力も大きい。高知の親分がのうなった今、どっちに転んでもおかしないで。
It'd be good to hear more about this. Maybe I should ask something.
その亡くなられた方ってのも大した方だったんですか？
Yeah, one of the three.
高知の親分か。一応若頭補佐ってことやったけど、正直あんま目立つお人やなかったな。どないなわけか7代目からは目かけてもらってたさ。誰も文句言われへんかったけどな。
So I had the 7 chairman's
ある意
backing.
味高知さんが後目ついでくれてたら波風立たずに済んでたかもしれへんな。
そうですか。
これから直参組長の票を集めるために相当な金が動くっちゅうわけですか。金だけで済めばええけどな。近江のトップに立つっちゅうことは日本の極道のトップに立つっちゅうことでもある。そのためには金だけやない。後目にふさわしい功績も上げんとあかんやろ。
So either these two are going to be making a power play,
なんです。
like wiping out the
例え
Tojo.
ば登場界の大物を取るとかやな。ああ、それって6代目の堂島とか大幹部の真島の首っちゅうことですか？確かにそないなことできたら近江の力は決定的なもんになる。トップに立つ資格も十分ですわ。
Well, it definitely would help.
まあ例えばの話や。本気にすんなよ。
Alright, this is a perfect chance to dig for more info. They might even know about Daigo.
そういえば登場会の会長さんがこの福岡で行方不明になったらしいですよ。
何やと？それほんまか？
ええ、昨日あたりから登場会の方が必死になって探し回ってます。
そうなんかい。ほな、わしの推測もあながち外れてへんかもな。ちゅうことは渡瀬組か大阪工業あたりが堂島を拉致したってことですか？可能性あるやろな。まあそない過激なことしでかすんは渡瀬組の方やろうが。
What to say, huh?
まあ何にせよわしらのようなただの兵隊には迷惑なだけの話や。ほんまですな。早くごたごたが収まればええんですが。おい、 まだ使うのかい。
もうすぐです。少々お待ちください。
ちんたら走り寄ってからに。
Although you have to admit, he does have a sweet ride. Yeah, the Dragon of Dojo running around with a waifu on his hood. I love it.
登場会。それに大悟。俺にはもう関係のない話だ。
You trying to get out?
They keep pulling you back in.
Welcome back, Suzuki-san. You've been gone for quite a while.
Well, I did have a long-distance passenger.
Oh, lucky you. Then I assume you're finished for the day? We still have some calls to take care of, so let me know if you're interested.
Will do. All right. Oh, those two again. Hold on. We just want to ask a few questions. Yeah, right. I know what you Tojo snakes are up to. You're trying to pin the fact that your chairman went missing on us and use that as an excuse to steal our turf.
Oh, great. Now the Yamagasa family's got a weird idea in their heads.
You want to say that again, asshole? Aizawa, calm down. But Aniki, aggravating things with the Yamagasa helps nobody. You'll have to excuse my partner here. He's a bit quick to fly off the handle. Aniki, you're just gonna let this guy walk after what he said? I knew something like this would happen. Us regular old Yamagasa boys were against his alliance from the get-go. What? Look, pal. I don't know how y'all run things up in Tokyo, but don't go thinking you're a star to show here in Fukuoka. Yes, we understand that. But is there any way you could let this slide? I assure you I'll discipline my friend here accordingly for the way he's treating you. No way. You ain't getting off that easy. I'm gonna go report this right now. Nice work, Aizawa, you... Hey, get back here! Stop it, Aizawa! You've done more than enough already. Now come. We need to keep looking for the chairman. Fine. That guy really needs to learn how to control his temper. Yeah, no... believe me, I got some anger issues, but, you know, hey, at least I know when to keep my traps shut. Oh, boy.
I bet those two guys in the black suits are Yakuza.
Yeah, things have been getting pretty chaotic around here lately. Maybe we should get out of here.
Are you kidding? Did you see those scary looks on their faces? There's gotta be something big going on. I bet we'll get to see a bunch of action.
Please, can we not? Let's just head home. Oh, boy. Let me see here. You seen those mean-looking guys? You seen those mean-looking guys in the black suits? They've been patrolling this area since like yesterday. Yeah, they got into the business, you know. They're freaking everywhere, man. I hear they got some beef with those guys in the red tracksuits. Scary stuff. Let's go before we get caught up in the middle of something. Yeah, I'm not sure if I should be having my enemy repellent equipment on in order to spawn him, or if it's just a little too late in, too early in. All right. Ah,
おかえり。
また来てたのか。
うん。今日は夕方までのシフトだったからね。
お前も自分の生活があるだろう。俺のことはほっといてくれていいんだぞ。
またその話？ねえ、私が来るのって迷惑？
いや、そうじゃない。いろいろと世話をしてもらって助かってるさ。
じゃあなんでそんなこと言うの？まさか他に好きな人ができたとか。
いや待て、そんなわけないだろ
う。だっておかしいじゃない、急にそんなこと言うなんて。
別におかしくはないさ。むしろ恋人同士でもないのに半同棲みたいにしている今の方が不思議だろ
う。だったら恋人同士になればいいんじゃない？私はいつでもいいけど。
すまない、今はまだ。
今はまだってことは期待して待ってていいのね。
なあ真由美。
何？
お前家族はいないのか？
急に何の話？
いや、そういえばそういう話今までしなかったからな。
両親とももういないわ。もうずっと前のことよ。
そうか、すまなかったな。
うん、気にしないで。さあ、この話はこれぐらいにしてご飯にしようか。
ああ。おい真由美、勝手に出るな。俺が出るから。
Sounds like you got company.
どうした？
Oh. Oh, jeez. Worst timing, guys.
助けてもらえませんか？いや、鈴木さん。
お前ら、どうしてここに？
事情は後で説明します。それより兄貴、森永の兄貴の治療をさせてもらえませんか？すいません。鈴木さんには迷惑かけるなってこいつに言ったんですが。兄貴、しっかりしてください。兄貴。
Yeah.
申し訳ありませんでした。病院にも行くわけにいかず、他に頼れる人間もいなかったので、鈴木さんの家に。
どうして俺の家が分かった？
実は会長を乗せた車の運転手が鈴木太一って名前だと分かった後、本家経由で福岡市内の不動産関連情報を流してもらっていたんです。鈴木太一という名義で賃貸契約をしていたのはあのアパート1軒でしたので、すぐに分かりました。
そうだったのか。じゃあどうして今まで家に来なかったんだ？
森永の兄貴の配慮です。自分たちも登場界の大門を背負っている以上、筋は通すべきだと。
Procedure,
だから
right?
会社で俺の帰りを待っていたということか。
Fair enough.
はい。森永の兄貴は 何よりも極道としての筋を通す方なので。
それで何があったんだ？あの傷からしてただの喧嘩ってわけでもなさそうだが。
山笠組の跳ねっ返りにいきなり襲われたんです。
山笠組に？
堂島会長と山笠組の斑目組長の会合以来、町じゃ山笠組の連中が登場会を襲う事件が頻発してまして、もう10人近い組員がその餌食に。
どうしてそんなことが。
They're
先
territorial.
の話は問題なく進んでいると言っていたじゃないか。
それはあくまで上の話。山笠組の下の連中は登場会が福岡に来たこと自体よく思ってないようです。
そうか。でもどうして俺の家に、登場会の連中に助けを求めればいいだろう。
そんなことはできません。
どうしてだ？
俺らは会長の護衛役です。会長が行方不明になった今、その責任は全部森永の兄貴です。仮に会長が見つかったとしてもけじめは取らされるでしょう。ましてやそんな状況で不意打ちとはいえ山笠組の連中に襲われたなんてことがバレたら、森永の兄貴はどんな目に遭うか。
起きちまったことは仕方がないだろう。
Yeah, but still.
仕方ないなんて理屈、青山組長には絶対に通用しません。心象筆罰徹底した方ですから。
Like I said.
極道組織は会社じゃない。管理徹底よりも大事なもんがあるはずだろ
う。おっしゃることはわかります。でも青山組長のその厳しさがあるからこそ、今登場会は一枚岩と慣れているのも事実です。裏切りや命令違反を犯した組員に対して青山組長は容赦しません。実際三代目時代からの名跡であっても不祥事があれば排斥となってます。その代わり忠誠を誓い結果を残した組は次々と直系昇格させています。ドライなやり方だと思われるかもしれませんが、その分かりやすさが若返りした組員たちの士気を高めているんです。
若返りか。確かに俺もあの頃の仲間たちも皆時代遅れの人間になっちまったのかもしれないな。
Yeah, so basically the only person that could overrule Aoyama is Daigo. And with him effectively disappeared, whatever Aoyama says goes. Sounds like a real mess. And Mayumi knows about the Tojo.
Ah, お帰りなさい。
ああ。Mayumi。悪いんだが、今日は家に戻ってもらえるか。
でも。
こいつら俺の昔の友人の知り合いなんだ。ちょっと男同士積もる話もあるんでな。頼む。
分かった。
状況は分かった。だが俺は本当に大悟の居場所を知らないんだ。
4代目だってこと、やっと認めてくれましたね。
Well, you idiots basically couldn't let it stay buried.
それより、本当に大悟の足取りは分からないのか。
ええ、桐生さんの車を降りた後、ホテルに戻った形跡も他のタクシーに乗ったという情報もありません。
どこかに隠れているという可能性は？
そんなことをする理由がありません。
なら可能性は一つか。
ええ。拉致されたと考えるのが自然だと思います。
One of those two heads for the Omi.
山笠組か。
可能性はあります。下の方の連中は杯のことよく思ってないようですからね。
でもなんか引っかかりませんか？
何かで？
だっていくらそう思ってたとしても、堂島会長は山笠組本家の客人ですよね。俺ら下っ端の組員とは喧嘩になるようなことはあっても、組長の客人を襲うなんてことをするでしょうか？
See, he does have a brain.
山笠、そんな度胸があるとは思う。
I'm telling you, it's those two Omi guys.
じゃあ一体誰が？俺の電話だ。あいつはジャケットから携帯取ってくれ。
はい。
はい、森永です。はい。はい。なんですって？はい。今すぐ戻ります。はい、失礼します。
どうしたんすか、兄貴？
青山組長が会長代行に就任するらしい。
Oh, god damn it.
会長代行？でもまだ堂島会長がいなくなってから2日しか経ってませんよ。なのにどうして？
それだけ本家が山笠組との杯を焦っているということだろう。
くそ、納得いかね
え。0時過ぎから説明があるそうだ。今すぐホテルに戻ろう。お世話になりました、4代目。
役に立てなくて悪かったな。
いえ、4代目が堂島会長を見捨てたわけじゃないということが分かっただけでも十分です。
気をつけろよ。
はい、それじゃ。
Alright, hopefully we'll see you two in the morning.
あ、そうだ。桐生さんに一つ伝えておいた方が良いことが。
なんだ？
あの女性、真由美さんでしたっけ？
Yeah.
あの女にはお気づきでしたか？それじゃ。
What did he tell her? What did he tell him? It's getting pretty late. Should I get some sleep? You need to be ready for whatever might happen tomorrow. I'm on the late shift today. It's about time to head in. And yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that those two, yeah, what was it those two goons in the cab we're talking about? Two of the Omi heads trying to become the next patriarch of the Omi Alliance? I bet those two are probably working with Aoyama. Yeah, one of those two gets to duck Daigo and kill him to take over the Omi. Aoyama takes over as chairman of the Tojo. They order an alliance that way. And so, with their little alliance there, Aoyama and his accomplice could be taken over both the Omi and the Tojo. Yeah, no, sounds like a decent plan there. All we just need to do is just figure out which of the two Omi men, which one of the two Omi patriarch candidates is our man. Oh, Suki-san. Just the man I wanted to see. Wada-san, what can I help you with? And what?
Yeah.
So, I was right in the middle of a ride, see, when all of a sudden the bubble guts got me. Stomach pains, you know? Anyway, they got so bad I had to get up and push out a great big... Okay, I think I get the picture here. Are you gonna be okay? Yeah, going from murder and intrigue to Hershey squirts. Not till it all settles down there. Anyway, I explained to the chief that I'm a little backed up, so I'm gonna need some backup. I know you're technically off shift, but would you mind taking this passenger for me? You really need me to do it? I could certainly use the help. I'll go ahead and notify the chief that... So cheesy. It looks like he's in pretty bad shape. He should probably be lying down. Okay, you just leave it to me. Go get off your feet as soon as you can. Whew. Oh, you want... excuse me. Another driver will be taking over from here. One of our finest. Will that be all right with you, sir? Oh, hey, Mac. Oh, it was Suki-san. Sorry to keep you waiting. Hey, Mac. I know this guy. Do my eyes deceive me? Or is that the baddest cat to ever walk the streets of Japan? Oh, I knew it! Kiryu-san! Dude, it's me, Max Shinozuka. We used to kick it a few years back. Remember? That's right. We have met before. He's a photographer that travels around the world, if I recall correctly, but... Sorry, I think you have the wrong guy. I'm Suzuki. Whatever you say, Kiryu-san. Man, it's good to see you again. Like I said, my name's Suzuki. Sir, it's a trip ready to get to you out here. Sir, you being Kamurocho doing crazy Yakuza stuff? You know, busting heads, taking names? Yeah, Kiryu, you're not going to fool him. He's not listening. I can't risk anyone hearing this, so I better get us both on the road. I'll get you to where you want to go, sir. Please, hop in. You got it, Kiryu-san. You got it, Kiryu-san, oh buddy. You know, giving him an Eddie Murphy voice sounds appropriate right now because he's reminding me of Donkey. At least in here, no one can hear him call me by name. And boy, did I run into a fiasco in India. How'd they expect me to know? Hey, are you listening, Kiryu-san? Oh, yeah. How have you been? Oh, you know me, man. Busy as a globe-trotting bumblebee, looking for all those perfect shots. How would you define a perfect shot? Let me tell you like this. It's when a scene catches your eye, and next thing you know, it sucks you into a trance. Something so powerful, it gives you a revelation. A revelation, huh? You betcha. See, when someone's got a revelation, it means their brain's going in overdrive. That hyped-up mode of thinking unlocks new powers within. Not to toot my own horn, but as a photographic phenomenon, it's my mission in life to compile as many groundbreaking, breathtaking, revelation-triggering snapshots as possible. Yeah, I remember you saying something like that when we last met. Oh, for sure. You helped me out a ton back then, remember? Did I? Oh, of course! All those super wicked shots you sent me changed my life, and I don't say that lightly. Although lately you haven't sent me a thing. That was a bitter pill to swallow, seeing all that premium Kiryu content dwindle down to nothingness in my inbox. My emotional life was impacted. I'm sorry about that. As you can see, I've been a bit busy. Don't worry, it's cool. All water under the bridge. You can always start fresh when it comes to finding perfect shots, so let's make some new revelations on double. Well, about that. Oh, don't tell me you forgot how. Yeah, I've been a little out of it. Well, hey, that's no problem. I'm sure my ultra bestie Kiryu-san can retrain himself to snap up perfect pictures in no time. Oh, let me out here, please. Kiryu-san, my max senses. They speak to me. A decisive moment's in the making, and it's gonna go down nearby. How can you tell? Shoot, I've taken so many of these dang photos, it's like I have a sixth sense. For good shots, not ghosts, you dig? Doug. Let's see here. But yeah, I know a revelation's about to happen here. I can feel it rattling in my bones, rattling away in my bones. You went and learned new techniques by witnessing revelations around town. To trigger a revelation, I need to resolve problems that occur in that locale. There's no way of knowing what events will trigger a revelation, but it pays to try and fix any sticky situations you come across. You can also unlock new techniques by using certain weapons enough times. The weapons and techniques unlocked differ from character to character. Try using a variety of weapons to see what you can discover. Hold on. I gotta take this real quick. Our date? Oh, of course. Our date. Sorry, honey. No, I didn't forget. I was just having a revelation. No, wait. I was actually on my way right now. I'll be there fast as I can. Love you, sweetheart. See you in a few, okay? Alright, so you found a girl, eh? Good on you. My big Kiryu-san. What happened? Gotta bounce. Sudden urge just sprung up. I do hate to admit, feels like my heart's getting sliced clean too. But I know you can do it, Kiryu-san. You're always the man for the job. Hey, just a minute here. Adios, amigo. Never change, Mac. Never change. He seemed pretty sure he was something was about to go down here, but what could it be? In any case, I better get this cab back over to Nagasu Taxi. Hey, you! I need a ride, quick! Follow that cab up ahead. What? You gonna turn down a paying customer? I never said that. Well, then step on it! They're getting away! Ozzy, hold on a second here. Refusing a ride might not look good in the company, and he's already pretty agitated. Guess I have no choice. Okay, get in. But make sure you don't let them know we're following them. You're gonna lead me right to your doorstep, Ryoko-chan, my sweet. Oh, God. Something's really off about this guy. I should probably let the other taxi get away and make it look like an accident. Alright, suddenly lose sight of the car. Oh my God! This flashlight is this traffic light is taking forever. Oh no, we lost them! Darn it! Sorry. I tried my best, but I lost them. Oh, crap! And I was this close to figuring out where Ryoko-chan lives. Well, what'd you do it, huh? Oh, you lost her on purpose, didn't you? Don't be rude, sir. Of course I didn't. Well, you're full of shit. Fine then. This line's just gonna have to chase his gazelle on foot. Oh, and I'm never taking your stinking taxi again. Hold on, sir. Your fare. Damn. Ah, there you are. Do I know you? Oh, what now? The name's Oyama. I was driving the taxi in front of you earlier. You lost me intentionally back there, right? Thanks for doing that. Oh, that was you? Sorry, I never wanted to tell you. That's okay. I could tell something was up. Do you have any idea what was going on between our passengers? Not much. Mine was a young girl. She said a stalker was following her and asked me to shake him off. Has this happened before? Apparently this wasn't the first time. It sounds like he's been after her a while. Thanks to you, nothing came of it, though. So that's what he was up to. I knew something about him was off. Well, I'm just glad the girl ended up safe. Shame this sort of thing happens. I picked this girl up a few times now. She's around my daughter's age, so I wanted to make sure she was alright. That's good of you. Well, I better get back to work. Thanks for cooperating. No, thank you. Well, there's the man. Hey, Suzuki-san! Oh, Wada-san. How you feeling? Better. I appreciate you taking over. Whatever foul plague was infesting my stomach has started to clear up already. Good to hear. Okay, then it's back to work for me. Thanks again. Sure thing. Alright, well, that happened. Kiryu-san, forgot to tell you something important. If you want to take a perfect shot, I want you to upload it to an image site I made. I can't wait to see what you come up with. All right, let's see. We got ourselves one revelation to go for, let's see, Modon Streets. Oh, Minor Street. Alright, let's grab that revelation, and once we reach the point of no return for Kiryu, then I'll probably call it a day so I can look for the other revelations. Yeah, so one revelation triggers out on the map, and the other ones are apparently triggered by attacking with a certain weapon. Hello.
僕たち付き合って長いんだから今日こそは熱い夜を過ごそうよ付き合ってないしよかった気持ち悪い話してよ出してくださいそんなに恥ずかしがらなくてもいいんだよ
Ah.
お客様、危なかけ。恥ずかしがってる君も可愛いね。忠告はしたけんね、お客さん。手出してほら。ほら、ほら。
Alright, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Be right back. Alright. I guess we'll just take care of that sub-story and then come back for the revelation. If anything, just to go and see that perverted fuckwit get his head cracked again. Yeah, creepy stalkers getting the shit kicked out of them. Nothing like, very few things in life can top that. Alright, anyways. Kamiyama? Hey, watch where you're going! Aniki! I think my shoulder's dislocated. But I barely... Kamiyama, dude, you should know this shit. This scam again. The victim looks kind of familiar, though. Oh, man, there's a complex break in his arm for sure. How are you going to make this right? His arm? But I bumped into his shoulder. Oh, don't give me that shit. You must have bumped into him so hard you broke them both. Aniki, he messed up my leg, too. Hang in there. I'll call a taxi to take us to the hospital. Okay, fat cakes, cough it up. Oh, we're going to need 100,000 yen for the taxi and the hospital. What? Better help him out. Hey. Huh? What the hell do you want? Aren't you a little old to be pulling pay shakedowns like this? Hey, you mind, Pops? I have to get to the hospital, so back the fuck off. You look perfectly fine to me. Hey, guys, let's get Pops here some slack. After all, I think what he's saying is that he wants to pay up instead of fatty fat kids here. Then show me the money. You guys just don't get it. I guess I'll have to teach you a lesson in honesty. Now, if you really want to go to the hospital, I'd be happy to send you there. No, please! I never wanted to actually break any bones! I'm really sorry! You alright? Oh, thank you. Kiryu-san? Is that you? Wait a second. It's me, Kamiyama! You know, the guy who bought stuff over a couple... Kamiyama, the weapons guy. But no, I can't let him know it's me. You never know who might be listening. You got the wrong guy. The name's Suzuki. Huh? See you. No, wait. What? Suzuki-san, right? Would you mind coming by my shop? Your shop? Yes. You see, in addition to Kaburocho and downtown Ryukyu, I've also set up a shop at Nagasugai. I'm sure someone like you will find something useful there. So how about it, Suzuki-san? Kamiyama's shop might prove useful if trouble comes looking for me. Hope I don't have to use it. Alright, lead the way. Right this way, Suzuki-san. Or at least Kamiyama's quick on the uptake. Wow. Oh, wow, dude. You look... Talk about a home away from home. This is the Nagasu branch of Kamiyama Works. I don't have all that much merchandise, but I'm thinking I will gradually add more. Okay. I specialize in weapons. I can do all sorts of things with weapons, as long as you pay. I sell new weapons, and I can fix busted weapons, too. Yep. I'm trying to go national, but I'm short on funds. I'm even having trouble sourcing materials for the main Kamurocho shop. If you don't mind, could you donate materials you might not need? If I get more funds, I can work on developing new weapons and gear. And you can invest in Kamiyama Works to raise its shop level by donating materials and cash. The more the shop levels up, the better weapons and gear will be added to merchandise. Some items require specific materials to be donated. While there are several Kamiyama workshops, they all share the same shop level. Got it. If I find something, I'll pass it on.
ありがとうです。
Thanks. If there's anything I can help with, don't hesitate to ask.
Oh, お元気ですか?
Kid it out. Thank you. Anything else? Oh, okay, so that's how this works. Oh, you are a pricey one, aren't you? A block of brass, sacred wood, golden dragon bat. Let's see, divine dragon short sword, sturdy katana, dragon scale. Oh yeah, this is going to take a bit of a while here.
またどうぞ。
Okay, there we go. Alright, well, we found Kamiyama. And yeah, once I've approached the point of no return with Kiryu, I'm just gonna go running around town just getting everything. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, I'm ready this time. Okay. You really have to time the motor running with this guy's... Ugh.
そんなに恥ずかしがらなくてもいいんだよ。気持ちくる気持ちくる。お客様危なかけ。恥ずかしがってる君も可愛いね。忠告はしたけんねお客さん。手出してほら。
And there it is. Adios, asswipe. Yeah, at least I don't have to try and guess the title there. Brutal. What a revelation. Taking a taxi stand Nagasugai. The shot shows the taxi driver helping out a girl being chased by a stalker. The driver looked like an odd character, but he sure saved the day. Essence of door slamming. Yeah, I would probably fart on it while he was down, but I don't want to waste the effort. Oops, sorry. Yeah. Hey there.
Hello, Suzuki-san. Do you have a moment?
Sure.
It's not urgent, but can you go run an errand for me? That chief of ours went out to get some food and still hasn't come back.
Do you know where he went?
I think he's at his favorite diner again. Can you go bring him back for me?
Sure. I'll have him back here in no time. Oh yeah, maybe from all those taxi quests, I might be able to go and scrounge up some cash for the ATM. Chief's favorite diner is in the alley at the north end of Chikuzagawa Street. All right, let's see. Hmm.
流すタクシーの鈴木さんですよね。
あんたは
こういうもんです。
Kazuhiko
大阪府警。
Surazawa.
いや、私極道関係の事件を追ってましてね。昨日から東上会の堂島会長がここ福岡で行方不明になったって話じゃないですか。
そうらしいな。
あなたなんか行き先について知ってるんじゃないですか。
Like I've told everybody else, I have no clue.
直前あなたのタクシーに乗っていたという目撃証言もあるんですよ。
知らないな。
大名橋で降ろした人ですよ。
ああ、あの客か。なんてことはない。普通に降ろしただけだ。そこから先のことは俺には関係ない。
Yeah, he's not
関
buying
係ねえ
it.
ってことはねえだろ。てめえの古巣だろう。よ、桐生さんよ。
Yep, definitely not buying it.
あんまし警察なめてんじゃねえぞ。な、どういうつもりで福岡まで来たかは知らねえが、てめえの所在ぐらいちゃんと掴んでんだよ。
そういうあんたこそ、府警の刑事がどうして福岡にいるんだ。
今この中洲街にな、近江の若頭の渡瀬が来てるんだよ。
何？近江の若頭がどうして福岡に？
近江の7代目が既得だって話、お前知ってるか？
話には聞いてる。
Yeah, didn't want to say bite it.
近江の7代目が死ねば東上会との五分杯がなくなる。そうなりゃ下手すりゃ戦争だ。だから東上会の連中は焦って各地に飛んで回っている。福岡には堂島自らが話をつけにやってきたわけだが、渡瀬はそれを阻止しにやってきたわけだ。
阻止ってことは、近江が東上会より先に杯を交わすということか。
さあな、別に奴らにとっちゃ東上会と山笠組が手さえ結ばなきゃいいだけの話。自分たちの言うこと聞かなきゃ山笠組を潰すぐらいの腹積もりかもしれねえ。そんなわけで今この中洲街は日本の裏社会において最も危険で最も重要で最も注目される場所になりつつある。当然東上会の奴らも近江の渡瀬が福岡入りしたことは知ってるはずだ。
そうだったのか。まさか大悟を拉致したのは
渡瀬。
近江の人間、そう考えるのが自然だな。堂島大吾が掲載すりゃ杯交渉は進まない。もし東上会が会長代行を立てたとしても、堂島大吾の身柄さえありゃどうにでも話を運べるだろうからな。
で、あんたはそんな話をしに俺に会いに来たというのか？
まあそう焦るな。いいか、本題はこっからだ。東上会に堂島の警護を任されたチンピラ2人組がいたろ。確か森縄と相沢って言ったか？
あいつらがどうした？
あの2人の動きをあんたに止めてほしいと思ってる。
なんだと？
堂島大吾が渡瀬組に拉致されたとありゃ、あの2人が勝ち込むのは目に見えている。
One wrong move, set off a powder keg.
近江連合は東上会に向こう正面切って戦争を仕掛けてくるだろうよ。
大戦争が始まるってわけか。
だからあんたには奴らよりも先に渡瀬んとこ行って話を丸く収めてもらいたい。
どうして俺なんだ？俺はもう東上界の大門もなければ極道でもない。
You're the only one with enough clout and enough stomping power to do it.
今回の一件、間に入るとすりゃ裏事情に精通していて 裏社会に顔が利く、どの組織にも属していない人間しかいない。
Yep.
つまり、あんたが一番の適任者だってわけだ。それにあんた、えれえ強えって話だしな。
警察が動けばいいだろ
う。バカ。近江の大幹部を逮捕するなんてことになってみろ。それこそどんな事態になるか分かったもんじゃねえ。ここは何事もなく穏便に済ませるのが一番なんだよ。
Yeah, resolve it peacefully while we're sending Kiryu in.
大阪府警が本庁を出し抜いて今回の事件を収めたら、これ以上あちらにへいこらしなくて済む。あんたも知ってるだろう。以前府警の女デカとどこぞの極道が仲良くなっちまったおかげで、府警4課は表だって動けなくなったんだよ。
Karo,
この一件で府警が対極道の要だということをアピールする必要があるんだ。
なるほど。理由はどうあれ利害関係は一致しているということか。
で、どうするよ。やってくれんのかい。
私は今どこにいるんだ。
Like I got an inner choice.
クラブで組の幹部連中と楽しく飲んでるはずだ。確かオリビエって店だったかな。
オリビエって
知ってるのか。ならなおさら都合がいい。今回の一件であんたがいくらあんだ仇の仕事は奪わない。当てにしてるぜ。じゃあな。
Not sure if he's... Phew, that was a feast. Man, their sashimi really is something else. Huh? And that you, Suzuki-san? Yeah, it's me. Oh, well, what brings you out here? Actually, Hirakawa-san asked me to come get you. What, I stay out too long or something? Sorry about that. All I remember is I was having a mighty good meal, so I ordered some more drinks and poof. Oh, where's the time all go? Yeah, boss, head on back to the depot. I got some business to take care of. Sorry to interrupt, Chief, but yeah, something urgent's actually come up. Would it be all right if I asked you to head back alone? You got it, buddy. Not a problem. Thank you. I really appreciate it. So the Yomi Alliance sent Watase over to Olivier. Things are bound to go wrong if Morinaga gets there before I do. I have to get to him first. Olivier's a spot, huh? Well, yeah, it's, yeah, Morinaga, well, yeah, he does things by the book, so I'm a little bit nervous about him, but definitely if Aizawa gets there, oh no. Well, then again, Morinaga and Aizawa, yeah, it's their heads on the line here, unless they find Daigo. I mean, I know this is urgent and all that, but I just have to go and swing by and pick up some equipment. Alright, I should be fine equipment-wise. Well, I guess also helps that this music's pretty good. Welcome. Will you be coming in, sir? Yes, I will. Sure. Excellent. This way, please. Oh boy, yeah. Things are, yeah, it's about to hit the fan, folks.
Huh? なんやあれ。
近江連合の渡瀬という男に話があってきた。
なんやと？あれ、どこの組のもんや。
どこの人間でもない。ただのタクシー運転手だ。
タクシーのうんちゃんやで。なんやこいつ、ごっつおもろいわ。おう、親父なら今戻ってきたとこや。
酒ちーっと飲んだだけで腹壊すさ。人間終わりやな。
Oh god, he looks like Tony Montana.
ほな、飲み直そうか。
親父、なんやタクシーのうんちゃんがようあるみたいですわ。
はあ？まだ迎えのタクシーなんか呼んでへんで。何やお抜かしとんねん。
それが普通のタクシーのうんちゃんやないみたいなんですわ。
あ？ほう。こらけったいな運転手さんのお出ましやな。自分らもよう顔をがんとき、これがあの伝説の男、元東上会4代目会長桐生一馬藩や。おう、コラ君、自己紹介遅れました。わし、7代目近江連合で若頭させてもろてます。直参渡瀬組組長の渡瀬勝っちゅうもんです。よろしゅう。
Like you just said, Captain of the Yomi Alliance, patriarch of the Watase family.
お前が渡瀬。
Yep, one of the two vying for the Yomi top chair. And the current chairman's and the seventh chairman's favorite.
いやいや、しかしまさか桐生藩の方から会いに来てくれると思ってまへんでした。
どういう意味だ？
どうって、そないなん決まってますやん。わしらが福岡組んだりまで来たんは桐生藩あんたに会うためですせ。
Huh?
何バカなこと言ってんだ。
Bullshit.
早いとこ、大悟の居場所を教えろ。
はあ？居場所って？そないなんは東上界の人間捕まえて聞いたらよろしいがな。
とぼけるな。お前らが大悟のことを拉致したんだろ。東上界と山笠組の杯を壊すために。
東上界の6代目が行方不明やと噂には聞いとりましたけど。
Oh, so he didn't know. Huh.
とぼけるのも大概にしろよ。こっちも遊びできたんじゃねえんだ。
なるほど、なるほど。だんだん話読めてきましたわ。
Yeah, he's not lying.
キルハン、ほんでここへ来はったっちゅうわけですが。あんた、わしらが堂島さらったと思ってるわけやな。
Just going down the
動機は
list.
十分だ。
いくらちゃう言うても、納得してもらえる雰囲気とちゃいますな。
当然だ。
ええ顔や。いくら正体隠して生きとっても、わしには見えてますせ。あんたの背中の竜が目輝かせとんのが。
おしゃべりはいい。早くかかってこい。
Okay.
まずは腕試しや。堂島の竜がなんぼのもんか試させてもらいますぜ。おっしゃ、踊れら遠慮いらん。コール好きで言ったれ。
Just wouldn't be proper protocol otherwise. I get you. There we go. Want more proof?
さすがや。そこそこの腕利き連れてきたつもりが、こないあっさりやられてまうとは。まだ腕は落ちてへんようですな。
さあ、本当のとこ話してもらおうか。
何の話でしたっけ？
Okay, getting pissed off here,
最後
pal.
の居場所だ。お前も極道なら潔く口を割ったらどうだ。
怖いな。そない怒らんでもええですやん。時間はたっぷりあるんですし。これや、これにしようか。おい、じゃあ兄ちゃん、この一番高い酒持ってきて。さあ、キルランもこちらに酒の一杯くらいおごらせてください。
Fine, we'll play this
ど
game.
ないしました。さあ、お座りください。
お待たせいたしました。こちらでよろしいでしょうか。
おう、これはほんまに一番高い酒なんか？
はい、そうですが。
ええから早よかせ。こうして憧れのキルハンと飲めるんや。せめてこんくらいの酒やないとわしの顔潰れてまいますさかい。さ、キリュウハンもどうぞ。
Okay, candy ass, I am done playing games. Now tell me before that goes in your eye.
専門でな。あいにく他人と飲む酒は嫌いなんだ。
そうでっか。それはちと聞いてた話とちゃいますな。
何の話だ。
3日前でっか。あんたこの店で自分とこの社長さんと楽しいお酒飲んどったらしいじゃないですか。せやからこの店やったら一緒に飲んでくれはると思ってたんやけどな。がっかりですわ。
ちょっと待て。お前どこでその話を。
わしの大門違いの兄弟分、東上会本部長会長秘書の青山実からですわ。
青山だと。
青山は堂島会長の秘書です。つまり堂島会長が知っとることは青山も知っとる。当然あんたがこの町におることも青山は知っとったっちゅうことになります。あんたは最初から青山に目つけられとったんですわ。変な動きせんようにね。これで少しはこっちの話聞きとうなったんちゃいます？さあお座りください。
So Aoyama and Watase are sworn brothers, eh? Alright, fine. Let's chat.
話してもらおうか。青山との関係について。
わしとあの青山っちゅんは1年ほど前杯交わしましてな。大門違いの兄弟分ですわ。
Not uncommon.
確かお前は近江の若頭。青山は東上会の本部長。格が違いすぎる。
Right now.
ま、わしも最初はあないな下っ端と杯交わすんやなんてヘド出るかと思いましたけど、7代目の勧めでしてな。断りきれんかったんです。
そこまでして近江の7代目は東上会との抗争を避けていたということか。
その通り。仕方なしの政略杯ちゅうわけです。でも7代目がああなった以上、わしもこっから先は好きにやらさせてもらうつもりです。
じゃあお前は裏で青山と内通し、最初から大悟を消すつもりで福岡に来たということか。
それはちゃいます。わしは青山から桐生藩の情報を聞いたまでです。堂島会長の件には一切関わってまへん。
お前この後に及んでまだそんな嘘。
嘘ちゃいます。わしはあんたが福岡におるっちゅうことだけ聞いて福岡まで来たんです。それ以外の目的なんかおまへん。
じゃあ聞くが、どうしてそこまでして俺に会う必要があったんだ。
Let's be honest, it's you.
お前の目的は近江の8代目の座だろう。俺に会ったところで何一つ優位に働くことなどないはずだ。
分かっとるまへんな、桐生藩。わしは跡目争いなんか興味ありまへんのや。わしの興味はもっと先。自分が8代目になった時に起こす東上界との大戦争のことだけですわ。
なんだと。
8代目なんぞ何もせんでも転がり込んできますわ。わし以外近江の跡目になれる男などおらん。それよりわしが8代目になった時、東上界のトップに誰が座っとんのか、そっちの方が重要なんですわ。
Somebody you want to go to war
何を言
with.
ってるんだ。東上界のトップは今も後も大悟で変わらない。
Not with Daigo
そ
gone.
れが問題なんです。あないなボンボンがトップの組織戦争するに値せん。もっと他にトップに立つべき人間がおるでしょうが。
Aoyama, for
何
example.
が言いたい。
そう。近江は5代目合田陣の時代からただの一度も東上界に勝てへんかった。兵隊の数も資金も力も近江の方が勝っとったはずやのに。なんで
Let's see, Kiryu stomped you, Ryuji flew off the handle.
ずっとあんたがおったからです。桐生は。
Yep, Kiryu.
関西最強の男、合田隆二が仕掛けた戦争の時もそう。あんたは引退した身でありながら、たった一人で近江の関東侵攻を食い止めた。
Well, to be fair, Ryuji only had like 6 guys.
東上界が跡目争いやナイフンやらで崩壊しかけとった時も、近江は指加えて見とるしかなかった。 それもすべて事件の先に桐生一馬という男がおったからです。
それは違う。登場会を守ってきたのは大悟だ。俺は自分のやってきたことにけじめをつけるために力を貸した。
Little from column A, little from column B.
それです。それがあんたのたちの悪いとこです。
どういう意味だ？
見えもなければ欲もない。そんでもその行動すべてに花がある。せやからその花の匂いを一度嗅いだもんは皆あんたの幻影を追い続ける。
Charisma and spades.
大悟もその一人なんやろな。
ゴタクはもういい。結局のところお前は俺に会って何がしたかったんだ？
覚悟決めてもらおう思いましてな。登場会への復帰のね。
なんだと？
わしにとって登場会は全国制覇のため避けられん敵や。
Oh.
しゃあけど今の登場会は倒すに値せえへんゴミの寄せ集め。
But a Tojo clan led by the Dragon of Dojima, that's a whole other story, right?
わしが関西の竜、合田隆二を超えるためには周りが納得するような足跡を残さなあかん。
I see.
そのためにはあんたという明確なライバルが必要なんですわ。せやから何としてもあんたには登場会に復帰してもらう。その話するために福岡まで来たわけです。納得していただけましたやろうか。
Yeah, I think I've heard enough. Kiryu, clap him.
どないしたんですか？まだ話途中ですやろ。どういうつもりですか、キルは。
話は分かった。つまり俺を登場会に戻すためにお前が大悟をさらったということか。
話は分かったって全然分かっとりゃしまへんがな。堂島大悟がいようがいまいがそないなことどうでもええ。わしにとっちゃあんたがここにおることのが問題なんや。もし今堂島が死んだら登場界は内部崩壊するだけや。
And he won't get his war.
死に体の敵と戦うて何が戦や何が極道や。わしにとっちゃ喧嘩が全てや。金勘定ばかりし腐っとるふぬけの連中とはちゃう。わしは強い奴と喧嘩しそうでヤクザになったんや。せやから登場界には強くなってもらわなあかんねや。今堂島大吾が死んだらわし以外の近江のやつでも潰すことができてまう。そないな登場界わしは困んねや。
I don't know how to process you.
わかる。本心はあんたも常に戦いを求めとるはずや。もうカッコつけんのやめましょうや、キリュウはん。ヤクザは所詮ヤクザ。わしは今のあんたが退屈そうに見えてしゃあない。登場界に戻ってください。そんでわしと思いっきり喧嘩楽しもうやないですか。
You're fucking crazy.
どないしました？もうお帰りですか？
勘違いするな。俺とお前は違う。お前の極道は死に様、俺の極道は生き様だ。
どういう意味ですか？
同じ道でも死に向かって戦うのと生きるために戦うのは違うということだ。いずれわかる。
ほう、そら楽しみですわ。
4代目。
Oh, thank God.
お前たち やはりここに来た。
Making sure you two don't do anything
お
stupid.
前たちと同じ理由だ。近江連合の渡瀬がここに来ていると聞いてな。
どうして4代目が？
お前らが行けば冷静に話し合うことなんかできない。店の中で殺し合いになるのは目に見えてる。
しかし渡瀬が福岡に来たってことは会長の失踪に関係しているのは間違いないでしょ
う。いや、渡瀬は白だ。第五拉致には関与していないようだ。
渡瀬がそう言ったんですか？
ああ。
ちょっと待ってください。近江の話を信じるんですか？会長ら散ったのは奴らしかいませんよ。
いや、話してみて分かった。あの渡瀬という男はそういった策を浪するようなタイプの人間じゃない。
Yeah, Watase is basically just a bad reskinner for Yuji.
していないと思っていいだろ
う。4代目がそうおっしゃるのならそうなんでしょ
う。でもそれじゃ会長は一体誰か？
That's a $1 million question.
そのことで少し話しておきたいことがある。時間あるか？
私たちならいつでも。4代目がよろしければすぐにでも伺いますが。
Alright, then let's go.
ならついてきてくれ。
どうしてタクシーなんですか？
Cover.
どこに耳があるか分かったもんじゃない。
Oh yeah, that too.
車の中が一番安全だ。
どういう意味ですか？
ひょっとして内通者がいるということですか？
ああ。渡瀬は俺がこの町にいるということも、あの日大悟を乗せた後何をしていたかまで全て知っていた。
何ですって？
渡瀬の情報源は？
青山。
大悟の秘書、本部長の青山だ。
青山組長が？
Swarm Brothers。
青山は渡瀬の大門違いの兄弟分。
いや、兄弟。
特に交友があったというわけでもないようだが、俺が福岡にいるという情報を渡瀬に流し、福岡に呼び込んだのは間違いないようだ。
どうしてそんなこと？
わからない。ただ青山は大悟が行方不明になる前から俺のことを密かにマークしていたということだけは確かだ。
狙いは山笠組への牽制か。
その可能性はある。青山が近江の渡瀬が俺に強い興味を持っているということを知っていたならな。
どういうことです？
渡瀬の性格からしてすぐに行動に出ると踏んだ青山は渡瀬組をうまく福岡に呼び入れたってわけだ。
つまり今この状況で渡瀬組を福岡に乗り込ませれば、事情を知らない山笠組は東上会との杯を近江が妨害しに来たものだと考える。近江との戦争する危険性が高まった山笠組は焦り、東上会との杯に踏み切る。
つまり渡瀬組の福岡入りは杯交渉のために青山組長が仕掛けた策ということですか？
だが一つ引っかかる。
何がですか？
大悟はこの青山の策を知っていたんだろうか？
どうなんでしょ
う？何か思い当たる節でも？
俺がこの車に大悟を乗せた時、あいつは命を懸けて交渉に臨む決意をにじませていた。そんな覚悟を持った大悟が交渉のためとはいえ、あえて危険な渡瀬組を近づけるような作戦に出ただろうか。俺の勘が正しければ大悟の失踪、裏で絵を描いているのは
まさか青山組長が？
Yep。
青山は今どこに？
それが。
どうした？
青山組長は会長代行として斑目組長との杯交渉に向かっています。
なんだと？場所は？
長瀬街の北山笠組本部です。
All right. Well, oh boy. Him as acting chairman, he could easily dissolve the alliance between the between the two clans. You need something, old man? This here's private property. My name's Suzuki from Nagasu Taxi. Yeah, what's a taxi driver doing here? We got a call for a pickup. Nobody told you? Nah, I didn't hear a thing about no taxi. Strange. The call was from an Aoyama-san of the Tojo clan. The Tojo clan, huh? That's right, sir. It sounded urgent. I don't think he'd be happy to hear I was late because of you. Oh, yeah. All right, let me check on that real quick. Stay put, you hear? All right, now, go. Let's move. Okay. Looks like Morinaga Alright, well, at least these two are the only trustworthy ones so far.
静かだな。組長室周りを固めているのかもしれませんね。これは好都合だ。
組長室は上の階か。とりあえず最上階を目指すとするか。
Alright, looks like we're going to have to go fight our way through another building.
仲間を呼ばれると厄介だな。
今、面倒は避けたいですね。何か策は？あの扉から入ったら見張りの裏に出られるかもしれませんね。
なるほどな。行ってみるか。
キサンダー、どっから入ってきたとや。
結局こうなるか。
やるしかないようですね。早急に片付けましょう。
Come on, why don't you guys grab him? What the flying shit?! Damn, the lookout spotted us. We better hurry. Not what I wanted. Thank you. Oh, that's not good.
青山組長、これは。
Oh God, yeah, no, damn
お
it.
前らが来るとは思っていたが、意外と遅かったな。
Tried off Madarame.
お前が青山。
これはどういうことですか。山笠組とは杯を交わすはずじゃ。俺が何の細工もなしにそうしないことはお前らも分かっていたはずだ。だからやってきたんだろう。俺は花から山笠組と手を結ぶつもりはなかった。金をちらつかせて相手を安心させた後、ゆっくり殺すつもりだったが、田舎組織とはいえヨボヨボのジジイになるまで組長をやっていただけのことはある。まだらめはこっちの殺意を見抜いていたようだ。俺が目を離した一瞬の隙を見て逆に銃をぶっ放してきやがった。でまあ弾が外れてくれたおかげで隠し持ってたナイフで胸を一突きすることができた。どうしてそんなことを。決まってるだろ。天下の登場会が山笠組みてえな小さな組と五分の杯など交わす必要がないからだ。しかしそれは堂島会長の意思に反する。あなたは堂島会長に背くつもりなんですか。堂島会長だと元会長の間違いじゃないのか。青山組長、あなた今なんて。現時点で登場会のトップはこの俺だ。会長が消えちまった以上、俺の意志が登場会の意志ということになるんだよ。俺の考えは至ってシンプルだ。極道は食うか食われるか。杯なんか交わしてる暇があったら山笠組を潰して島を奪えばいい。そういうことだ。ま、堂島だろうが桐生だろうが、極道ってのはな、一度その座を譲っちまったらおしまいなんだよ。
Yeah, about that. Kiryu?
青山組長、それじゃやっぱり堂島会長を誘拐したのはあなた。何をしてるんだお前。早く銃を下ろせ。答えてください大吾。お前何をしてるのか分かっているのか。俺は会長代行。仮にも登場界のトップの人間だ。それでもお前撃つというのか。回答次第では。兄貴、これは空砲だよ。あらかじめお前に渡した拳銃は空砲にしておいたんだ。お前みたいなチンピラに実弾入りの拳銃を渡すわけがないだろう。 間違って撃って肩に弾当てたりしたらお上と戦争になっちまうからな。俺は身内の不祥事に厳しい。それは知ってるよな、森永。
青山組長、
お疲れ。
兄貴
森永、青山貴様。
もっと4代目は引っ込んでてください。これはあくまで身内の問題。登場界のしつけの。
Kiryu, go off on him.
貴様。
感謝します。あなたが来てくださったおかげでここから無事に出られそうです。
なんだと。
なんやこりゃ。
いや田の頭、こいつらがまだらめ組長。
なんやと。親父親父、おい救急車や。はよ親父を病院に運ばんか。
Sneaky little shit.
貴さん、何もんね。
説明してもキリがなさそうだな。相沢。
はい。
お前は森永を連れてこっから出ろ。俺が足止めする。
でも
早く行け。絶対にそいつを死なせるな。
はい。親父ば刺したとは貴さん。
違うと言いたいところだが、今は納得してもらえないだろうな。
言い訳はよか。きっちりここで弾取っちゃうけん。死に去らせボケが。
Oh, great. Second time been accused of patriarch murder. Great. Yahata, captain of the Yamagata family. Yeah, sorry, bud, but, oh, great, yeah. I got dinner waiting for me, so. Clock up! Ah, guys still love that. This is called reinforcements. Oh, the room was pretty big. Maybe I could roll it down the stairs. Might help me thin out the crowd. There we go! Ooh! Sorry about that. Let's see. There are a lot of them. That float gives me an idea. And it's the perfect spot, too. Good. Oh yeah, speaking of the Omi, hey. Up, up, and away! Kabuki landing. Great. Thank you. Okay then. Thank you very much, and have a good night, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies, gentlemen, and others.
青山さすがですね、4代目。この状況を私ならまず逃げ切れない。こうでもしなければね。何をする気だ。感謝してください。これで桐生さんが山笠組と争った痕跡も消える。警察にも逮捕されない。これまで通りタクシーを運転することもできるはずです。青山、貴様。
Oh, you're dead. You are dead. Alright, yeah, just gonna save, and then get, once all the cutscenes and whatnot are out of the way, then I'll call it a day, because, oh boy. Chapter 4. Destinations. Yeah, might be playing right into Aoyama's hands here, but yeah, there's no way in hell Kiryu's gonna ignore this.
Mayumi. どうしたんだお前。
半年も一緒にいてこういうこともなかったんだし、いいじゃない、たまには。
Yeah, no, what are you really after? Alright, let's sit down and talk.
誰だ。 に雇われたんだ。おととい、俺が中島社長と一緒にお前の店で飲んでいたこと、登場界のある男が知っていた。あの日店には山笠組系の男たち2人、それにキャストの女、店のボーイが数名いた。だが俺の素性を知る人間はあそこにはいない。お前なんだろう。俺の情報を登場界に流していたのは。
待って。今から会ってほしい人がいます。桐生一馬さん。
Alright, fine.
お連れしました。
あんたは山笠組の
マダラメ。
マダラメ。
昨晩は世話になりましたな。うちの八幡とやり合ったんでしょ
う。無事だったのか。
防弾チョッキの類を着てましてね。おかげで命拾いしました。実はある人に警告されていたんです。登場界の人間と会うときは用心するようにと。
警告された？
ええ、そうです。その人は私に言った。もし自分が消えた後、登場界の中にマダラメさんに近づく人間がいたら、その人間が組織の裏切り者の一人だと。
Daigo。
自分が消えた？
Yep。
まさか。
Daigo knew about him。
そう。私に警告したのは他でもない。あの、堂島大吾さんです。
So he knew Aogami would stab him in the back. Alright, 4 days ago.
これでよろしかったのかな、堂島会長。
ええ。お車を手配いただき、ありがとうございます。マダラメ組長。
ホテルでの会合をキャンセルし、車での面会を申し入れてほしいと直接あなたから連絡を受けた時は正直驚きました。何か不都合でもあったのかな。
大変申し上げにくい話なのですが、我々のどちらか、もしくは両方の命が狙われる可能性がありましたので。
おお、それは穏やかな話じゃないですな。
今日の会合、長須グランドホテルでの会合は全て登場界のセッティングで動いていました。ですがどうも様子がおかしかった。
おかしい？どこ？
本来杯交渉などの際、場所は人目につかない郊外の窓の小さい部屋を用意するものです。
Are you at a hotel in a major city?
隣接するビルからの狙撃や敵の来襲に備えるのは当然ですから。
Yeah.
だがあのホテルは長須街の一等地。
Might as well just be screaming, I'm here, come get me.
窓がついたスイートルームが面会場所としてセッティングされていた。まるで撃ってくださいと言わんばかりのロケーションです。それにあのホテル、構造が複雑すぎる。あれでは警備を固めようにも必ず穴ができてしまう。万が一警察や他の組織に踏み込まれた時、侵入経路がありすぎて対処しきれません。あの会合、極道のしきたりをよく知る人間から見れば、ことごとくセオリーに反したセッティングがされていた。まるであらかじめ誰かを殺すように仕組まれたような。
つまりあなたは身内の何者かが組織を裏切ろうとしていると、そう言いたいのかな。
はい。今回の杯の件、反目する組員がいたのも事実ですから。
なるほど。
マダラメ組長、一つ お願いがあります。車を降りてからも口裏を合わせていただきたい。それと私がこの後消えることをお許しいただきたい。
消える。
Oh. So Daigo,
会長は拉致されたのではない。
he vanished to expose the traitor.
福岡から脱出するために
To see who would bite from his absence. And Aoyama took the bait.
自らの命が狙われている以上、他に策がなかったのでしょう。私との面会直後、行方をくらませれば山笠組の仕業だと誰もが思う。その隙に堂島会長は福岡を抜け出したんです。
じゃあ大吾は東京に？
いえ、東京に戻る前に確かめなければならないことがあるとおっしゃってました。そのためにしばらくの間姿を消すと。
確かめなければならないこと？裏切り者のことか？
あの日の様子からして青山という男が怪しいということは堂島会長も感じていた。
Oh god, Daigo has gotten smart.
つまり
真の裏切り者は別にいると。
大丈夫ですか？
ああ、桐生さん、あなたには謝らなければならないことがあります。この女を近づかせ、あなたが福岡で暮らしているという情報を登場会に流していたのは他でもない私です。
あんたが？
Okay, why?
堂島会長に頼まれたのです。福岡にいるあなたが素性を隠して生きていけるように守ってほしいと。
大吾が？
堂島会長もあなたが福岡にいるという情報までは掴んでいたようです。あなたが素性を隠していることも知っていた。だから会長はあなたが騒動に巻き込まれることなく穏便に日常生活が送れるようにとわざわざ福岡まで私を訪ね頭を下げたのです。
そんなことが？
関東最大の組織の頂点に立つ男が地方の一勢力に過ぎない山笠組に頭を下げる。これがどれほどのことかあなたならわかるはずだ。以来私は堂島会長と通じ真由美から得た情報を会長に報告していたのです。
真由美とあんたの関係は？
親子です。真由美は私の実の娘です。
あんたの娘？
桐生さんが福岡にいるという情報は極秘中の極秘事項。心から信頼のおける人間にしか教えられません。だから私は実の娘である真由美にあなたを守るという役を託したのです。だがもし最初から桐生一馬という男がどういう人間なのか知っていたら自分の娘を近づけたりはしなかったでしょうな。
どうしてだ？
あなたに惚れてしまうからです。私も人の親、実の娘が結ばれない恋に悩む姿は見たくなかった。桐生さん、これを。
これは
山笠組の解散宣言です。これをあなたの手で警察に出していただけませんか？
なぜ解散を？
育ちすぎた子供たちをこれ以上小さな城で養うには無理がある。山笠組は本来小さな家です。だが私は子供たちを受け入れすぎた。東上会という巨大な組織と一触即発の状態になってしまった今、私にできることは可愛い子供たちが生きていけるようにすることだけだ。
マダラメさん、
解散すればもう我々は極道じゃない。島を明け渡せば東上会や近江から命を狙われることもないはずだ。これが最良の選択なんです。
That does make sense.
覚悟があんなら直接あんたの口から子分に説明してやるのが義理なんじゃないのか？
九州の男ってのは頭に血が上ったら最後、この状況で東上会と喧嘩するなと言っても素直に言うことを聞くような子供たちじゃない。ならいっそ法の力で収めてもらうのが一番の策。解散すれば組は実質警察の管理下になる。東上会や近江も迂闊に手出しはできません。
でもどうして俺が？
本来なら私が納得いくよう組員たちに説明すべきだ。だが今はこの体、東上会との戦争を避けるための話し合いをすることすらままならない。それにあなたが解散の届け出を出したと知れば、あの八幡も納得するんじゃないかと思いましてな。
Yeah, after I tiger dropped him to the ground last night? Doubt it.
昨晩あなたと八幡は拳を交わした。八幡というのは計算ができない男ですが、一度拳を交わした男がどういう人間なのか、そういうのはちゃんとわかる男です。まあ不幸中の幸いとでも言うんですかな。こうなる前に八幡とあなたが戦ってくれていてよかった。勝手なお願いをしているということは分かっています。ですがこの老いぼれの願い、どうか叶えてやってもらえませんでしょうか。
Well, after something like that, how can I say no? Shit.
桐生さん、私があなたを騙していたことは一生かけても償います。ですからどうか父の頼み引き受けてもらえませんか？
真由美、俺はお前が思っているほどできた人間じゃない。俺もお前の親父もあの青山ってのも根っこは同じ。所詮は極道だ。だが極道は極道でも皆同じってわけじゃない。俺はできた人間じゃないが、男の頼みを聞けないほど腐っちゃいない。
桐生さん、
これは俺が預からせてもらう。
ですが
腐れに育てられたガキの世話は嫌いじゃない。本気で俺に任せるというなら何も聞かずに預けてくれ。
桐生さん、
結局俺は一人じゃなかった。一人になることなんかできなかった。理由はどうあれ、弱りきっていた俺のそばにこんないい女を置いてくれたこと、感謝している。絶対に青山の好きにはさせない。 それだけは約束する。それじゃ。
すまんかったわい、真由美。今すぐあの男ば追いかけてもよかとばい。お前が阻言したかとやったら、私は全てを受け入れるつもりやけん。真由美。
それ以上言わないで。どうにかなっちゃいそうだから。お願い。お父さん。
So Madarame wants to bring up the Yamagasa family. Better tell Yahada about this. If I'm going to find him, I should start by tracking down his men. They were all wearing those tacky red tracksuits, if I remember right. Okay, that's all done with. So now, it's time for me to call it a day, because I've been going at this for 6 hours now? On and off? Yeah. Alright, yep. Huh, wonder if they were Yahada family. Sorry, did you just say Yahada? Did you see them? Pretty sure, yeah, they were wearing those awful red tracksuits and everything. Where were they? Standing smack dab in the middle of Nagasu Boulevard. Can't say why. Got it, thanks. Hey, you aren't thinking about going after them, are you? That's a one-way street to a hospital bed, if you ask me. Well, right? Alright, yep, calling it here, folks. Oh boy, it has been quite a day, hasn't it? Alright, so yeah, next time, hopefully we'll make it a little bit shorter, just so I can go and clear up any last-minute stuff. Alright, so till next time, folks, this is David Stream of Consciousness. Stay inside, stay safe, wear a mask, get vaccinated if you can. Bye-bye!